feel like I just gotta do it twice every time. I feel like I did that shit last time. Alright, welcome in YouTube and shit. Do this. Alright, we'll just start skilling. Won't worry about all that crap. How's everybody else's night or day or everything going? We got a giga late start, like you guys can tell, but schedule's just been all over the place. You guys know how it goes. And then I figured I'm gonna probably be up all night, so let's just run it. And then if we get tired, we'll just go to bed and easy peasy. Just a no stress skill chill stream. I want to touch on like basically every mini game. Well, like the main reward ones: Temperos, Winter Tot, and Guardians of the Rift. I think even in that order. Also, Mahogany Homes. I do kind of want to pump some of that out, though we did actually get 70 construction, so that's kind of cool. We're basically there on Song of the Elves. We just got to get the agility, but we get a decent amount of agility doing the pre-quests, so I don't think I really need to worry about it that much. I might have to get like a level, which I don't even mind. Like agility's fine on like for me.
Level up completed.
Completed. Nice. What level is that? 71. Be cool to get some of the cooler rewards and stuff. I did a little bit of fishing trawler again today. I got the pants, but it's just like, dude, it's such a fucking shitty mini game where you gotta just like sit for like 3 minutes, plug holes for like a minute, sit for it's just like, yeah, just kind of. It's a halfway decent side monitor activity, but it's so AFK that like you'll get out of rhythm and then you're sitting there waiting for the boat for like a few minutes or whatever to like get back from the trip because you missed the one trip, and it's like kind of whatever. It's not the best mini game. Like I'm pretty sure most people aren't the biggest fans. It's effectively dead content. People just do it for the angler outfit. But I think, can't I also get it from like fly fishing? Because if I can just get it from fly fishing, then I'll do that. The only reason I would really even want it, like not even for the EXP, just to not to have a rope for Temperos, but like that's not even really that big a deal. It saves like one inventory spot, and you don't really need that extra inventory spot anyway. Like the most you would do is carry like another bucket instead of like another fish. I was thinking about even doing like the firefighter method, but like at least one of the versions that I saw was just kind of like, I don't really feel like fucking around that much. Oh, aerial fishing. Yeah, not fly fishing. Did I say fly fishing? Yeah, aerial fishing. Um, I would like I feel like I would much rather do that than do fishing trawler for the angler outfit. As long as I could turn that one from aerial fishing into the spirit angler thingy still, as long as it's not like some weird different version. Yo, BZ, appreciate that shit. Have a nice lurk. Hope your day is going well. I want to just cook up some of this karambwan. Dude, we like kind of used a lot yesterday. And we weren't like combo eating or anything. We were just kind of like shoving these down. So definitely used a fair bit. What's nice though is like with my because I'm pretty sure I have the hard diary done for Kren Kebos or whatever. So my Rada's blessing actually works a fair bit. Like if I got the fishing barrel tonight from Tempros, that'd be pretty tight. That way we can just sit there a little bit more AFK. You know, we're catching kind of double fish and then would have like double the space kind of, so kind of nice. Double our AFK time basically. And honestly, it's like, you know, it's not even like AFK time. Like AFK time is like fishing the karambwanji or whatever the fuck. Like you know, like the bait, like catching the karambwan's actually like pretty quick. And I had a nice little system there with the fairy rings just going to DJR for the fire chasm place. That's like really close to a bank. And so I would just fish and fairy ring over to the bank, fairy ring over to the fish, back forth, back forth. Pretty quick. Don't need all those like teleport rings to like Castle Wars and all that shit. Like, sure, you save time, but it's just like that's one of those ones where it's like, I don't know. It's almost like the shortest path thing where it's like you're saving like 10 tiles. And I get it, 10 tiles over a million trips, 10 million tiles, right? I get it, but eh. Then I gotta go like get a bunch more dueling rings and stuff like that. And I think I am a little bit stingy with like some of my teleports and stuff. Like we have like a few hundred, but it's, you know, I don't want to just use it for like every little thing. Like I'm not gonna just like dueling ring to Ferox like every time my energy's low or some shit. Oh dude, the fishing barrel is probably gonna be pretty tight for the new fishing methods. I guess it depends. Like I don't know. I guess it depends a little bit. Like if you're actually like fishing versus it being some passive thing that you kind of like collect or something, but I don't know. I really haven't looked much into like sailing and stuff at all. Um it feels like I don't know. They're launching it soon, so I guess they got like a pretty solid idea of what they want to do, but it kind of just feels like in general that so much is in the air and I feel like so much is going to get tuned and changed and stuff so that I'm not I don't know. There's going to be a lot of changes, I'm assuming. You know, they're going to roll it out, it's going to be pretty good and everything, but then they're going to be tuning it to what like the community really feels is best or whatever. And I'm sure, you know, people will make their YouTube videos, their forum posts, and all those things. Public beta like 2 or 3 months ago. That's nice. Dicko, good morning, bro. Is this an alt account? No. Yeah, like boat storage, right? I wonder how like that'll work. It's not even like I don't know. It's not like I care whether or not I look at stuff early, but there's kind of a cool degree of like, oh, what's, what's going on? What's this? What's that? Because, like, similar to when we did TOA blind, like, you only have your first time once. So, you know, there's something to be said for just kind of going in and doing it as opposed to like having the whole Giga plan. Like, there's times for both. There's definitely times for both. I'm gonna let this one auto cook real quick. Yeah, true that, nerd. Right now we have a Fire Giants task. So we're probably gonna do at least a little bit of Royal Titans. I probably, probably won't do like the entire task on them or whatever, but we'll do just like a little bit of that more than likely. I don't know about tonight. We'll see. Um, the plan is do a little bit of minigame stuff, just kind of chill. Um, but chilling skill. Slayer's a skill. Slayer's usually pretty chill. And the tormented demons, they're not like really not that crazy. I feel like they're kind of like easier than the quest mob or whatever. Especially, like no stat drain and all that shit. It's like a few things to kind of keep track of or whatever. And after like, I don't know, 10-ish kills or something, it'll be clockwork. There's one like mechanic about them that like after their fire shield drops, they take like increased damage from like slow weapons or whatever. And so I was thinking about using my Colossal Blade because they're kind of a big model. I imagine it would hit them hard because of that. Plus, it's slow and everything. So, like, yeah, should be like pretty gnarly. Be cool and fun at least. Swap that in for like the one attack thing. It does have crush option. I'm almost positive. Let me just pull it out real quick. Crush, yeah, smash. Yeah. Me smash. Yeah, slash, 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 but also crush. That'd be Irie. Used Obby Mall. Ooh, that's a fucking throwback classic. I thought I got one of those to drop when I got my Obby cape, but I guess not. Yeah, Thousand Slayer fucking EXP each kill like is definitely gnarly. Like I'm down to do that. Like that was kind of a large reason of why we did the quest or whatever even, right? So I mean nearly the entire reason. But yeah, like ZAxe, Abimal in terms of damage. Can hit 80s. God damn. I wonder what the Colossal Blade would. It'll be fun to just try it. Like, see what happens. Maybe make a new meta. Okay, right on. So we cooked up some cromblon. Love to see it like around 800. Um, got a bunch of just shit sitting in our bank and everything. But you know how it goes. I'm pretty sure like you make like bolt tips or some shit with this. Excuse me, Jesus. Okay, you just gotta let it run. Jesus Christ, that's a long AFK. The Elemental Slayer. Jay the Balanced. Rune crossbow with rubies can hit like 120. Oh yeah, because it's like slow or whatever for that one dealio. Um, I might do that. I don't know, for whatever reason I like conserving. Not whatever. Well, I don't know, because like I don't really use them in TOA, right? Like it's like good for TOA for like lower. At least I don't know. It's not good on the last fucking boss. I feel like at least. Because like when you're going fast or whatever, like you can only really like shoot like every other time. Like maybe you can get a shot off every time or whatever if you're like really on top of it. But it felt like it would be like shoot, move, shoot, up, move. You know, that kind of dealio. He did the quest later and yeah, struggled. I mean, it's a bit of a doozy at the end. Like I think I said that shit like after the raid or whatever. I was like, you know, have fun or whatever. Yeah, it's sneakily hard. Yeah, Tormented Demons, we got that shit unlocked, man. Right now I have like a Fire Giants task, so we'd have to finish that one up. I would want to do like a little bit of Royal Titans with that, you know. Get two birds stoned at once, you know, probably not do the whole task because it's like 100 kills. Granted, I don't know, 100 wouldn't take like that long, but yeah. Second WoW boy to get a synapse, dude. It would be kind of gnarly, like walking around with a scobo, like kind of pog. Oh, Pat, yeah, you were like kind of against sailing at first, but now you're kind of hyped for it. I think like I don't know. I think it'll be good. I think it's you know, it seems like it's been very like worked on, you know what I mean? I don't think they're just kind of like going in at a whim, just kind of throwing shit at the wall sort of deal. From 69 to 75 Slayer on 2 tasks. Goddamn. Um Shit, dude, like I'd probably, you know, I should probably like extend my greater demon tasks and like wear a bracelet of slaughter on that shit too. Or like try to swap it in for the last hit. I kind of just prefer wearing it. Like, I don't know. I tend to just kind of fuck those things up when it's like, oh, swap in, swap out. Um this shit like I don't know. You like can repair it or whatever at your house. I think we'll do that shit just for shits and giggles. Yo, Best, welcome in. Appreciate the follow there. Bracelets effort though. Yeah, like I don't know, like I have a bunch of them or whatever. It really is just like yeah, I don't love like swapping in and out and stuff. That kind of like, I don't know. You can just swap it in at the last like 5 or 10%. Doesn't have to be like the last hit, you know. That way you're just kind of sure and you don't like accidentally kill it or some shit. Um, yeah, let's go to our house real quick. And then I'm thinking, I don't know. I don't know which minigame I want to hit first right now. Oh, is there there's oh, that's weird pathing still, I feel like. Work at the workbench? No. Can I'm in like builder mode or some shit. Yeah, I'm missing the prayer from both of them. Both of them. Oh, we'll just go Zikamelot. Right on, enemies. That'd be chillin'. Right, nerd? It's nice to get like 2 things stoned at once. All right, we'll deposit that. And do I have my? I do. This, that, and then you know what? I might actually have to go back to my house to get the warm clothing shit. I used like the clue hunter garb. What, like, I don't know, what counts as warm clothing? Um 'Cause like I feel like it's hard in the beginning, but like I don't know, like does graceful count? I don't think it does. Winter taught. Do, 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 do. Slayer helm counts? That's hilarious. And a staff of fire. Okay, so staff of fire, Torch, Slayer mask, warm thingy, the little chest piece that I have. And oh shit, this shit even counts too? Oh, like the hunter shit? Or wait, maybe Oh yeah, Larupia legs. Okay, so let's just yeah, it's one of those things that like when the count is like giga fresh, it's like hard-ish. But we gotta view Grak. Surely the Grak pants, yeah, they work too. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, that's enough anyway. Sweet. Actually, fuck it. No, I want to wear the Slayer helmet. Bill. Hell yeah. And let's go. Actually, no. Let's go Pennant of Eights. Over to Nemesis. Yo, Malin, love to see you always, dude. Take it sleazy. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little winter tot. I want to do just a little bit of minigaming. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do Winnie tot. We're gonna do winter tot. Gonna do a little Temperos, little Guardians of the Rift, and then Thinking a little bit of Royal Titans too. We might even do Royal Titans like a little bit earlier, you know, all that shit or whatever. Um, just like people that are here that want to do it or whatever. But um,
Collection log slot
bingo.
completed.
Get the little fletching knife. Finally, could be able to buy that. Been able to buy it for a while, but like you know, didn't do it. That'd be cool for the fletching part. Why fletch? Yeah, Dragon Axe game. Bingo. We'll just wear it, and then we'll go to the Vintata. I don't think I need to wear like more than 4 pieces of warm shit for maximum damage. Okay, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Bingo, bongo. Ooh, I guess I would rather wield the dragon axe, so maybe I should wear like pants instead. Uh, Checking to see if there's like anything else. Instead, I'll probably just wear. Yeah, just wear the huntsman's shit. And crack legs. I don't know. I might do a solo. Might just go mass. We'll see. I should grab a hammer too, yeah. It's funny, it's been a second. I'm like, I'm trying to remember even like what the fuck to do or whatever for it. No, I do not have the Imkando hammer. Where's the like being able to hold it? Viewer minimass? I mean, I'd be down. Like we can try to like, you know, do it so we don't fuck up the points or whatever. Oh wow, I'm already in a Temperos world. Oh, Temperos. Yeah, that's funny. Okay. I mean, World 422 if anybody does want to swing through. What's the angle? Yeah, just kind of for fun, rewards, all that shit, right? Like just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Like just want to kind of like have a little bit of like just mindless fun as opposed to like questing and shit right now. Somebody else already here? I think maybe, but we'll see. We'll take 5 for now. Brim herb. Holy cow. 7 herblore experience? I should just stay here and make these potions all day. That's crazy. Tinderbox, we already got the knife, we already got an axe. Chop chop. Naked, no fashion scape. It's you know, it's my clown outfit. Yeah, 422 if you guys want to come through. Like if we end up killing it and stuff, no big deal, but we'll try to do the whole like um keep it up thing for a while. Yo, twins, good to see you. Come on through, World 422 if you guys wanna. Word, good shit. Come blaze that J and then come blaze this tot. It's a minigame regarding THC. Hell yeah. Definitely. I don't mind it too much. Like I like most of the minigames. Like it's pretty chill. I'd actually like pay attention to when I'm getting hit and stuff a little bit. Like if I'm not looking at the screen or whatever, then like just kind of miss it. And then it's like, oh, I'm not doing actions. And I do need like a little bit of wood cutting and like I don't know. It's not like the best wood cutting experience, but it's definitely better than nothing. Like I'd like to have like a couple levels. Forgot how to min max this. I think you um like you get it to like 10%. Um and then you just kind of like let it chill and then get back up to like 20%. Yeah, 10 to 30%.
What are you doing, step bro?
Yo, Snoopies, welcome in, welcome in. You just brain off the minigame. I feel you, like, especially mass worlds, like, it's, I mean, we could do our own, like, kind of mini mass where we're like you guys are saying, where it's like, especially, like, I don't care, like, you know, if it ends up dying or whatever, like, whatever, like, we don't have to, like, min max it. We can just keep on running games. Oh, yeah, dude. Mass games are, like, chill. Like, trust. It's like, you just kind of fucking sit there and do it. I think once he's like I think once he's at like 20-ish or under, then he kind of chills out too a little bit with some of the mechanics. Like he doesn't do them like as much. I think it's kind of like Temperos in that way. Let's get it. You know, Winter Tot was actually where I lost hardcore status. You guys believe that? And I think we were like, I don't know. I forget how long we were in. uh days wise or whatever. But it just like I was standing at the thing or whatever, and I got like hit with one attack, and then like the thingy or whatever broke, so I just got like double fucked. But I also just like wasn't paying attention. I was just kind of like reading chat, talking, bullshitting or whatever. Um, Died. No, yeah, Snoopies, you can come in. World 422. Just kind of chilling. If it dies, it dies. No big deal. We'll try to like do the whole little technique thingy majobber, but it's no big deal. Whatever's clever. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Um, Instead of like having all the braziers lit and like getting it down or whatever, it's nice like going slow, just kind of like the few of us here. Oh, don't have any logs. I was like, what am I doing? Uh, 422 if you guys want to come on through. Fix construction. Chop chop, motherfucker. Yeah, true that. Up in the north, we can just like hop over the thing a whole bunch or whatever if we ever need to just kind of like wait to let it chill. Got 93 fire making just getting the outfit. It is a really badass looking outfit, I will say. Like it's pretty fucking cool. I gotta say though, and it's probably just the lack of comparison or whatever, but the fletching knife, eh. It's not like some crazy OP thing that I thought it would be. Only works if you wear it. Really? I thought it was just like a in your inventory thing. Maybe we'll check that out. Maybe I guess we could just wiki it even. That's weird. What is Windows doing about me about? That was me, not you. Um, Effects active whether it's in your inventory or equipped in the offhand slot. Wielder still needs a knife in the slot or the inventory to use on the logs. Yeah, that's huh. Like we were doing Motherlode Mine a shit ton when we first started. This isn't, I mean, I was just kind of like pointing to the levels or whatever. We actually didn't get like that much mining. Like, I don't know. We were like 60-ish or something like that. But you know, we are trying for an uncut onyx for the gem bag. That was going to be like our thing or whatever, right? But quickly realized like, wait a second, we're just trying to win the lottery. Like, what are we doing here? So, um,
Dying on my hardcore Ironman.
what the
Completed.
fuck? What even just like the fuck? Like I'm just chilling here talking like what? It's not even like like the fuck? Whatever. That's weird. I think I just lost all my points too. Like so dumb. See, and so that's basically how I died on hard like and lost my hardcore status was just like that. Like where I got hit by like 5 things at once or like I don't know what the fuck, but like, yeah. Got our axe, we got our shit. Let's get a hammer. I guess there would be a hammer in the gravestone. That's some bullshit. Yep, I am wearing 4 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 of those things count. Double checked on the wiki. Yeah, dude, shit's wild. Like, I'm actually like tempted to VOD review that shit. Ugh, that's just dumb, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, silly. Some silly shit. That's some shit that's gonna make me just go do a different minigame. Honestly, I did forget like how annoying Winter Todd is though with like interrupting you every like 10 seconds. Not even 10 seconds, every like 3 seconds. It's like the cold seeps into your bones. Like, sweet. I wish it didn't max out at like 4 pieces. I wish if you did just wear more warm shit that it would like keep you warmer and like not get interrupted as much. That'd be like a cool little change. Because it is just kind of like I get that it's kind of the anti AFK mechanic, but it's like, yo, every like 3 seconds, it's like even when you're actually playing the game, that's just like annoying. Guess we're getting a lucky streak right now, kind of. I don't know. That was just silly there. That's all. But it's like even like the outfit. I'm pretty sure it's like more than 4 pieces, right? Or maybe not. Maybe it is just 4, but like no, yeah, I totally get that it used to be worse, but like shit, still could be better. Yeah, it was all like yeah. Like I totally like I know the differences. Like I you know, all I've tons of old videos on like how to do it and shit and whatever else that I watched like beforehand. Shit from like 7 years ago talking about all the things or whatever. It just would be nice. Like it's like I don't know. No, like how I'm doing right now, there's kind of like no point to wearing more than 4 pieces, but I guess that makes it nice too, because like you only need a max of like 4, but like I don't know. It's kind of cool. We got our own like little mini mass winter talk going on. And we may move worlds for like when we go do other mini games and stuff. Like when we do Tempros, like technically we're on a Tempros world right now, so like want to go somewhere else probably. fire XP really is insane too, though. Like, we're like 76 fire making, and it's just, I don't know, it's been like that for like a month or whatever. Like, you get to 50 and then you show up here, and then like a day later, you're like fucking nearly 99. Block you from using it for like 5 to 6 ticks. Interesting. Again, I feel like even when I was doing it, you could kind of just hop back and forth. That must have been like fairly recent. Yeah, the relight like is it is like not a bad way to kind of like score a few points. You kind of go around doing like this shit or whatever. And I don't think this like, I think you gotta actually like feed the fire for it to like fucking actually like damage homeboy. Could be wrong. If anything, it kind of like directs his attention like other to the other braziers to like break those, I feel like. Oh, maybe it maybe lighting the fires does hurt him. I think it does. Okay, yeah, let's chill on that one. Get a few more logs. Or one more. If we can avoid it, it'd be nice to keep him up or whatever, but it's not a big deal if he does die. Ah. I done should have used him. Funny, we've only done 76 winter tots as well. That's crazy. Like 76 winter tots gets you from like 50 to 76. Winter tot has some pretty decent rewards too. Like I fuck with it. Yo, Pat, appreciate that, dog. Yeah, I got like, fuck, how many fucking dragon axes did we get from Dagonoth? Got like 4 of those son bitches. Got like 4 Dagonoth axe, 3 warrior fucking rings. Like, that one was a little bit wild. No question tonight? Dude. Shit. Majestic. I hope you're trolling. I hate questing. I don't know. I was thinking about it, but like, I don't know, dude. It's just like, I don't know. Just so over it. Just don't want to do it. There's tons I need to do to like unlock content or whatever, but yeah, Song of the Elves tonight? Shit. Somebody gift 100 subs and
Level
I'll
up
do Song of the Elves
completed.
tonight. That's my condition. You have 3 left, I feel you. I just, yeah, man, I just like, I don't know. I just don't like questing. It's just not my thing. Held D2 for a long time. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's not even like I don't know. It's legitimately just like they're just kind of like annoying to do sort of thing. I don't even care about like dying on the boss fights and having to like learn those and do that and all that. Like, it's legitimately just like, just that it's like a pain in the ass. Like, dude, like, that one quest last night took us like fucking how long? Like, it was like a 4 or 5, 6 hour thing. It's fine, it's stream content or whatever, but like, it's just not super enjoyable to me. Like, whenever I get quest cape done, I'll be like fucking happy because that means there's 0 quests to do. Yeah, stream mass 422 till the 19th and a new quest. True. One quest ain't bad. Full quest lines. I don't know. It is what it is. And like, I don't know, the more modern quests are like a little bit better to a degree. Just kind of like in being like set up and not being like a pain in the ass where it's like, hey, hold on to this fucking saw for like, 3 hours and then use it just in this one spot and then get rid of it. Instead, it's like, oh, hey, you need a saw for this part. And it's right on the ground over here. And we're just kind of like fucking around. Like, I don't really. The only like leveling I would really need at it or want out of here is like the wood cutting EXP. Like, fire making's pretty useless. And then like the rewards, right? I mean, it's all up to you, dog. Like, at the end of the day, yeah, it's just all up to you. Like, how to define the worthness. I can't do that for you. I'm not ZAxe deploy. I'm not gonna try and sell you on it. Like, game's fun to me. If it's fun to you, fucking keep on playing it. But like, free to play versus members, like, I'll say like, free to play is basically just like the free trial. It's just like the biggest free trial that there is, pretty much. Like, if you actually like want to like kind of play the full game, like, you'd need to have membership. But there's a ton of shit you can do free to play. Like, you can play for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours free to play, do like all the free to play shit, and then buy members, like, if you wanted to do it that way. Um yeah, I mean, like, I'd say it's pretty worth. Yeah, free to play is like a demo. It's like it's basically like like I said, like at least in my opinion, it's like the biggest and best free trial. It doesn't end. You can still do like, you know, you can still do like all the free to play skills up to like 99 and shit, you know. You can like yeah, there's still a ton of shit that you can do. 30 hours and free to play is enough, come to members. Yeah, like members also like more kind of like efficient or whatever too, to a degree. Like you can kind of just more access to more shit. And yeah, like I don't know. If you've already played the game for 30 hours, if you think you're gonna play it for like another 30, then you know, $15 for 30 hours, like that's pretty good ratio of like money to entertainment, I feel like. I usually use like a movie ticket as kind of like a baseline. So something like, you know, 15 to $20 or whatever for a movie ticket. And that's like 2 hours of entertainment versus this being like way more. True, yeah, you could free to play grind gold for a bond as well. Think about buying it? Yeah. Like if you're having fun with the game, go for it, you know. Like I said, yeah. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna try and like fucking convince you otherwise, like, you know, one way or the other, but I can kind of like lay it out like I did. Like I'm not getting a commission on the fucking sale or anything. Oh, true, yeah. Like even something as like simple as Artie Cloak being like a member thing, but being so gnarly. Don't have friends playing? Well, you got friends here, dude. Just fucking hang out, chill, be cool, and like we're all grinding and doing this shit. Like all these people right here are just people from stream. Um, like there's specific worlds to do this mini game, but instead we just like went to our own world and just doing it together. We're on 422 twins. Imagine if streamers had Revcos share for members. I mean, yeah, that's just like a sponsored stream. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, shit. Why not? Yeah. Fuck it. I mean, like, I don't know. It's just kind of like, is, I don't know. Just like, is what it is. Kind of like with OnlyFans, right? Like, imagine how many people started playing WoW just because of that. I think, like, one of you guys even said, like, oh, yeah, like, I took a break from RuneScape and started playing fucking World of Warcraft because of OnlyFans too, or whatever. Member, then CG, then you can bond as many accounts as you want. Yeah, dude, CG, it seems crazy. Like people just talk about it like it just absolutely shits out money, which is actually, you know, Moons was something I was looking to do today, which also honestly is pretty decent money. It's, you know, it's not the same, you know, because like CG, it's just a lot of like alkables and like shit like that or whatever, I guess. But like just like directly, whereas like, you know, with Moons you got to do like shopscape a little bit possibly to get like all your battle stuffs. Yeah, the transition from member to non-member is kind of gnarly. Oh yeah, it's true that, Pat. Like the game, like the game gets like 5x for sure. Yeah, 20 years of dev shit. I don't know, like I'm definitely glad I'm playing, and you know, yeah, game's fun, game's good. Um, of course, I don't know. There's parts I like more and I like less or whatever. Like I'm definitely more of just minigame, skillin, chillin. Like we're all doing this together, whatever. Like that's cool. Um, all that good shit. Also, like tomorrow, well, like you know, kind of tomorrow. Like Friday, I'm pretty sure we're still doing TOA. But like especially, I don't know. Like after that last one, we just kind of like went in there for like a few runs and then just said like fuck it. I feel like the vibes might be like a little bit off, like since not everyone's kind of like going anymore. Um, like Shobek's not there. I think it might just be like a little bit too early for ZAxe. Um, and we're having it earlier for like the EU dudes, but then like the EU dudes, like Moo is kind of like Moose Fortune's like basically the only EU dude like still going or whatever. I guess well, no, fucking. I mean, Joker showed up for like a few, but still, it's like, yeah, it's just a weird spot trying to get like everybody time zone wise. And he's really knocking this Brazier out. Now, if we can try to let it like chill, 15 to 20%, that would probably be chill. But if people end up just kind of like pushing it, then we'll just send it or whatever. Like, no big deal. Because like we're still getting a lot of rewards like per kill or whatever, right? Like I can't even like tell. I forget how many it translates to, but we're chilling. Trebek pop in Friday, surely. I mean, dude, it would be great. Like I don't know. I hope no one would, or I don't know. I hope like hope at least I hope like like we can joke with him or whatever, like come crawling back or whatever, right? But like I hope like chat wouldn't be like that. But maybe we shouldn't be like that, so it doesn't like encourage chat too, like to a degree. Um, 5 to 8 per kill. Really? That's all? Really? Huh. Maybe we should definitely just try to let it chill then, like when it gets like 15%. Because I felt like, I don't know, don't you get like 8 just doing a mass one anyway? It's like way faster. I don't know. The MMO tourist, I did see that fucking title today. That was funny. That's the thing, like he's like self-aware and stuff, and like I don't know. At least I don't feel like he's trying to like give anyone shit, like actually or whatever. Like I don't know. You know what I mean? Like when he was like talking shit on RuneScape or whatever the other day. It's like he's like I don't know. He's not like just joking. Yeah, rage baiting. That's yeah, that's like the word I'm looking for. He's just fucking rage baiting. Like for like a few people at work or whatever, they're like, even in my chat, they're like, he plays the game and then he leaves and he just talks about how shit it is and blah blah and all this. It's like, dude, he's rage baiting. Like he's fucking around. He's fucking with you. You got spooned to TOA, so you got this week, dude. Dude, that is one thing. Like, it is cool to just kind of like go in there and fucking yo, what's good, twins? Fuck one. It is cool to like uh to try and get like a purple or something. Like, dude, imagine like if I, out of all of them, got the Fang first, right? I think Triumphant and I are the only two without purples now that are like still. Well, I guess ZAxe. Triumphant Savix and I don't have purples. Sardako, at least I think. Sardako, Jokered, and Moose Fortune have all gotten a purple. Granted, Moose Fortunes wasn't in one of like our Friday runs or whatever, but just thinking like who has purple versus who doesn't. They would shit themselves? Yeah, dude. That it would be the fucking it would just be I don't know. I feel like it would be perfect. You know. Just the guy who's definitely the anchor out of everybody. Also, when can I get like a new powered staff? Like, is it Trident or whatever the fuck that thing is? Because Warp Scepter is kind of like, it's kind of mid. What the fuck's the Christmas hat doing? What do you mean? What, like on cinema or whatever? I don't know. Maybe it's like a 7TV like fucking seasonal thing or some shit. Trident or I via Scobo Synapse. I. Oh wait, the Eye of a Yak or whatever, right? That's the Doom thingy. Dude, I would man. I've wanted an Abyssal Whip since like I was a child. Since like, you know, like 2004, 2000, like whenever the fuck it got added. Like um let's try and chill, yeah. Let's try and let him kind of or eh. Fuck it, let's just send it. Whatever. Just like let's send it. We don't need to like super min max it and shit. Abyssal Whip has an aura. Oh, like yeah, a certain je ne sais quoi. I thought you meant like an in-game aura, which I think it does, where it's like there, like you know, there's times it's like an abyssal weapon, so it's like good for different shit or some shit. Going from DSIM to an Abbey Whip was insane. Yeah, that's a pretty big fucking jump for sure. Like a 60 combat weapon to like a 80 plus kind of thing. Yeah, I think it is. That it's a spine of an abyssal demon. You gotten 7 whips, dude. Well, it's like I don't know. As a kid, it's like I didn't even like have the Slayer to like get a whip, right? Um, or like the money. Dude, Majestic, that really was like I don't know. That it was like almost poetic where it's like, you know, switches over to New World and it's gone. You know, it's like, whoa, shit. Like I don't know. It's almost like you know, it's kind of like a sign where it's like, shit, dude, maybe you just go back to RuneScape, maybe. Fuck it. But like, I don't know. Shobek's like good at building community. His community that he does have is like, you know, is good and like they do shit and I don't know, they just kind of like roll together and everything like through these games and it seems like, you know, the ultimate goal is like, I don't know, when you're logged in, you should just be having fun. You know, it's not a competition. It's not a fucking like. There's no prize money. Like, who gives a shit like how fucking stacked up your character is, like nobody, only the people that like give a shit about you to begin with, sort of thing. So it's just like, fuck it, dude. Like, we'll just send it on this one, and then we'll do like one or two more, and then we'll switch over mini games. At least that's what I'm thinking. We'll do like one or two more. We'll send it here. One or two more matches of this, and then we'll do like Guardians of the Rift or a little bit of Temporary or something. Um Temperos, I might just be doing some solos and shit though, cause like that one's like I feel like a bit more coordinated just to kind of be chill, but I don't know. We could just do our own like mini mass thing too, like not really worry about like points and all that kind of shit. I think that's probably just the better way to do it, is like if we all just want to roll together or some shit. We just go in our own world. Like no, like yeah, we'll just roll together and then just whatever happens happens. You firefight. I mean, yeah, if like shit. Well, I don't know if that. See, I don't know that. Like, I'm not trying to do like a coordinated run right now. Like, I feel like that you would have to be like a little bit coordinated to like have fires up, because like if we're just kind of like going and fucking around, like the waves and stuff are gonna come and shit. Like, I don't think it's like that hard. I think we would all just follow the same little script of like, 16 fish, 19 fish, 19 fish, or 16, 18, 18, or whatever the fuck. But I don't know. Kind of like keep it simple. No, yeah, like yeah, I know it's like I feel like, but like solo versus like a group, it'll be different, because solo, it's you have it all the way that you want it, where the storms aren't like coming, the fire's already spread, blah, blah, like, you know what I mean. Like, it's gonna be just kind of probably pretty random if we're all just in there shooting fish and shit. Best skilling minigame. um hmm I don't know, like Wintertide is pretty chill. um Trying to think, like I feel like I'm forgetting something just obvious that I like. Oh, fucking like if you count like Hunter Rumors, I feel like I would say Hunter Rumors. Let's make like one potion here. Then we'll do, like I said, we'll do like one or two more matches or whatever the fuck, and then we'll what's it called? Then we'll open up our rewards and then switch over mini games. Dude, right? Man, the Quetzin, the pet, would be really badass. Got a homeboy over here with the bone squirrel. It's like the agility pet with the I don't know. It's like the bone fragment or something that you buy from like the worm agility course or whatever the fuck. Oh, chop chop. Holy dude, almost fucking die right there. I kind of want to go get donuts tomorrow morning. Like, what time is it right now? Wow, it's already 2 a.m. That's crazy. It's really already 2 a.m. But there's like a donut place that opens up like at like 4 a.m. or whatever the fuck. So, like we could take like a AFK break. Again, just a stream link. Oh, there he fucking is, dude. You're doing like, I swear to God, man, you're doing like 24s lately. Man just is not getting off the game. Game's too fun. Interrupted by damage. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Jesus Christ, dude, we're about to freaking die just trying to shout out homie. Jeez, get out of here. Stupid notifications. Welcome in, guys. We're doing a little bit of community gaming. If you guys want to come through, we're at World 422 at the moment. And we're just fucking around with a little winter tot. We're going to do like this one and like one more probably. And then we're going to switch it up and go maybe little Guardians of the Rift. Maybe a little Royal Titans. Maybe, holy shit, we're about to die. Gonna get hit by like... Yo, everybody just like stand in the same place. We're getting like overlapping like fucking... like, what's it called? Fucking ice bullshits. I think that might have been how I died earlier, where like just get hit by like two overlapping and then the fucking thing breaking at the same time. Yes, you can die in winter tot. Yeah, dude, LJ, dude, you've been fucking going crazy with it lately, man. Like for real. I get it though. Game's fun and it game's like endless too. And you've been gaming too. Like you're still rocking the hardcore status and everything. Like there's so many easy times to just die. Like I do that shit all the time. Like, and it just, I don't know, like even just like in this winter tot or whatever, just like right after it happened, I was like, what the fuck? Like I just got like fucking clapped. Yeah, if you guys don't know LSJ, dude's been gaming, dude's been going for fucking 99 untrimmed slayer. Fucking hardcore Ironman. Man's insane. Playing like a complete puss. Yeah, but like dude, it fucking I don't know, dude, like even on some of these quests and stuff I'm doing, like even if I know like what's gonna come up and like all this shit and blah blah blah, like still just like actually doing it, you know. Like I've had some good see right there, like homeboy just died. It just I don't know. Shit fucking just goes crazy sometimes. Like you look away for just like a half second or hey, somebody wait, who's ooh, Bullrag got Quetzin, dude. I would love that shit. I would love to get like all the pets or whatever, kind of like days. Like I think she's 63 of 65. Shit's insane. It kind of blows me away that there is only like 65 pets, but in classic RuneScape fashion, like 65 is actually like a lot. like kind of how like it might seem like, oh, there's only 173 quests or whatever, but like it's a lot. That's a lot of fucking quests. 174. It's a lot of fucking quests still. While Rocky's so bad, dude, I got lucky with that one actually. We like you're gonna hate me, so like buckle up. But I got that shit in at like 40 thieving or whatever. What does suck though to a degree is I did get it off stream, so it's kind of like I didn't get to like farm any cloud off of it or whatever the fuck. But like, is what it is. Shit, where's he at? Dude, I'm such a pussy with my pets. I like almost never have them out. I turned him into a red though. What's it? I used red berries on him so that he's a red panda. Yeah, reclaim's free and everything, but it's still just like a pain in the ass. Like, I know I'm being a bitch about that or whatever, but it's like it would be. I don't know. It would just be nice if like you just didn't lose your pet. It's like if we're gonna make reclaims free, why even lose it at all? To like have to go to reclaim it. 99 HP because 0 warmth. Yeah, but dude, I don't know. I got hit. I got fucking 99 and I had 4 pieces of warm shit on. So like, I don't know. I don't know. Some shit got. Oh, because he went to 0 warmth. Maybe you're saying. Yeah, no, I fucking. I don't know what happened with mine though. I think I just got hit by like multiple fucking mechanics at the same time. Just makes sense, I guess. They would run away and not die with you. Yeah, I suppose. But like, I don't know, run back to like, I don't know. I guess you got to reclaim it somewhere at the end of the day. It's run back to my house, run back to my bank. I don't fucking know. Just like, yeah, like I should, totally should. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's just like it just seems like such a fucking chore still to like go back there, run and get them. Love seeing pet bombs in the wildy. Yeah, I think someone like mentioned that shit before or whatever. I didn't really understand it. Only 90-ish people have all the pets. That's insane. I mean, it makes sense though, because like some of these motherfuckers are just like crazy RNG. Like I think Days is sitting at like 63 of like 65 or some shit at the moment. Prefer the pets sit forever at the player house and watch them stack up rather than follow you around. I don't, dude. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm just like a bitch where I just don't want to have to like go and get them and shit. 7 KC for the main for the scurry pet. That's dude, I would love to get some RNG like that. But I guess, kind of like people joked or whatever is like I like wasted all my RNG on getting Rocky that early. But it's not even like I was going for it. I was just like leveling my fucking thieving and like it just fucking happened, right? Yeah, like, it's on my radar, Pat. Yeah, I mean, shit. I don't know. I've been talking like I don't know. I feel like I've been talking about like CG and Song of the Elves like a shit ton. Um, like we got all that like going. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I hate quests. 100 gifted subs and I'll do Song of the Elves tonight. Never had a normal drop rate pet. It's either spooned or you don't get one. Yeah, it feels like pets are like almost especially weird like that. where you have to like, it's like you either just get incredibly lucky or you don't. Like you either get it or you don't. You joke someone will do it. I I like at that point it would be worth it to me. Like oh, okay, sick. Yeah, fucking 100 gifted subs. Yeah, I'll do some quests. Like I'll do 5 quests for fucking whatever the fuck, $50 or whatever the fuck. It's not goddamn 250. 500 divided by 2. Granted, I don't even get the 50-50 split yet. Pretty sure I'm still at 40-60. Oh, what the fuck am I clicking over there for? I'm not even like paying attention. No, Pat, I'm sorry. I'm being like a little bit fucking. I just don't like questing. Hate to even like think about it. Like, I don't know. I definitely feel pressured to do Song of the Elves and all that shit because I'm at this point I'm like the last person to do it or whatever. So it's just kind of like, it's like, oh, why aren't you doing it or whatever? And it's like, I don't know. Like, one, I just don't even think it's like that important, but I'm probably entirely wrong. Like, like I usually am or whatever the fuck. But like, I don't know. I just, because like people are like, oh, all the money and all this and all that. And I'm just kind of like, long but good lore. I just don't even read it though. Enemies. Like, that's, the problem or whatever the fuck. It's like, I don't know. I just don't read quests. I've never read quests. I always like get my lore after the fact from like videos or just like reading on the wiki or whatever else. Like even a game I love like World of Warcraft, I just don't read quests. Like and like World of Warcraft quest lore is like just as good and cheeky and everything like as as like RuneScape quests. It's just nobody reads it, you know. Like there's whole super silly quests and all that kind of shit and like WoW too. Like it's not all just Slayer tasks. Um but I just never have cared. No, yeah, I mean like the skilling, I don't know. Yeah, it's not like really intentional for Song of the Elves other than just like eventually we have to do it or whatever. Um like I don't know really what like my next main goal, I don't know. Like sure, yeah, I'll go get Bofa and try for that or whatever. I don't know. I kind of don't care about it and just my personality too where like everyone says like I have to do it just makes me not want to do it sort of thing. Fucking dickhead attitude. Did I finish the quest? What's it called? Like Gothic Sleeps? Yeah, I finished it. If you're talking about that one. Met it before Bofa came out, definitely don't have to. Hey, thank you, Haywan. Yeah, Jay refuses to do TOA. Yeah, it's like, yeah, so it's kind of like that. I don't know. Spoon of Shadow and it's basically obsolete. I mean, it could happen. Anything could happen. You just do what you feel like. Yeah, and like, I don't know. like I get that it's like super good or whatever and like makes you a bunch of money and blah 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 and like both is really good, but I don't know. It just seems like such a pain in the ass between the questing and then go run it like 500 times or whatever. But it's like, I get it too. It's like the better you know, the sooner you start, the better it is or whatever. You start like knocking out some runs. But I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like, I feel like my shit just like isn't structured well. Like, I don't know. I feel like I waste a bunch of time because I don't know. I feel like I'm just way behind. And I know there's no behind, blah, 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 but it's just like I said, it's like everybody else has already like done Song of the Elves and like all this other shit, but I've also done other shit that they haven't done or like whatever the fuck else, right? Like it just, that's, you know, it's like you do shit over here and then you're not doing shit over there and then the people doing shit over there aren't doing shit over there. But like, I don't know. I just like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just fucking just tired of thinking about CG and that like I need to do it or whatever the fuck else. In part, yeah, because like I said, it's like it's just that I don't want to do like 10 fucking quests right now, and I also just like don't feel like grinding CG. Also, like I watched a video on it. It seems like honestly annoying to grind. Like I finally like watched a thing and was like, okay, like how do you like what are you even doing here? And it's dude, it's just like Cox where it's like okay, like go grind these materials and then like put them together and like do this and do that. It's like this seems annoying as shit. I get it. It's like a gauntlet. And like that's, you know, kind of the thing or whatever, but it's like dude, this seems like I don't know if I'm going to like end up like who knows? I might end up liking it or whatever the fuck, but like it it seems like one of those things to me where I'm just going to have to just like grit my teeth and grind it out sort of thing if I really want both or whatever else. Like it doesn't look like it's some kind of like fun game mode thing to me. Like I'm hoping, you know, it turns into like Dire Mall for me. Like I don't know. That's what I always think about with any of these grinds. It's like, oh well, I hope like I don't know, I get into a groove of it and like it, you know, because I would do solo Dire Mall on a hunter for World of Warcraft. I would like solo a dungeon that was like a high level dungeon, blah blah blah, all that shit. Um, you have to kind of like sneak around and like do this, do that, do all these little things. So like I don't know. Hopefully it turns into kind of like some little fun routine and thing that I got down like that I actually do like enjoy, but it seemed just kind of annoying where it's like, all right, like go gather this shit by like killing all these mobs and then put these things together and like do this, do that, and I'm just kind of like, You're just doing a bunch of mining snoopies? Hell yeah. That was what I did as a kid. Like my character name was literally Miner 100 123. MINER 100 123. I tried to recover it at some point, but like I don't know like what fucking email that shit was on. Probably like my mom's email. Right, I get that, Pat. It's just like because people bring up like CG and Song of the Elves so much, it just makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Where it's like, oh, when are you gonna do that? Or when are you gonna do this? It's like, I don't know. And I get that people are like you're just kind of like asking like when I'm gonna do it or whatever, but it just, I don't know. Just because there's like so much other bullshit like around all this stuff, like the comparisons and the competition of, you know, just the kind of implied competition and comparisons and even explicit comparisons or whatever, like, you know, I'm just like, I just, yeah, it fucking gets to me because it's just like, oh, well, like, why aren't you doing this? Like, oh, well, this would be so good or blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I'm doing other shit. I don't know. Plus, again, even too, like I said, like especially after like looking at it now, it's like, dude, CG doesn't even seem like fun. Like, I'll probably just unlock it, like do it a few times, and then be like, yo, fuck this. Like, sure, both is great, but I'll get like something else. But who knows? Maybe I will like it. Did Gauntlet during Gridmaster and you hated it? Yeah, yeah, it's just I don't know, man. Like honestly, dude, like, and I hate like saying this because I'm not trying to like scare you guys away or whatever the fuck else, but it's like I don't know, some of these like different games and bosses and PVM and whatever else, like it really makes me think like I'm like shit, dude, maybe RuneScape just like isn't actually like, you know, for me or whatever else the fuck. Like, you know, like when we were talking about like difficulty and stuff last night, everyone's like, you know, like, oh no, I want it hard and I want this and I want that. And I'm like, I guess I just, you know, I guess just the modern gamer or whatever the fuck just wants like super hard shit. It's like I was talking about this shit last night, and then like, you know, Grays for Days was even kind of like talking about it today too. Um where it's like I'm just not concerned with like I'm not concerned with like video games being like something I strive to like get better at and like practice and kind of like have some ego about like my high score or my level or this, that, or the other thing. Like I don't know. Like I don't need some like fulfillment of like learning and betterment and all that kind of stuff out of the video game. Like I just want to log in and like just get dopamine, just make number go bigger, fucking feel stronger and just kind of have fun. Like I'm not looking to like, you know, like, oh, I feel so much better now that I like learned this encounter or like this, that, or the other thing. It's like I don't, you know, yeah, I'm not, I don't know. I'm not, I don't like, I don't know, like honing my skills isn't like fun to me, and like learning and like I don't know, like like Gray's example was like, you know, about like going over to retail or whatever the fuck. It's like I don't care to like do rating where it's like all right, let's do 600 pulls and just keep on like fucking learning and trying and learning and do, you know, run in there just 600 times and shit, just do it. It's like I don't like I just no, dude, like I just want to like just have fun. And for me, fun is like isn't just beating my head against the wall. It's actually like kind of like completing content and just like kind of chilling. Did you like Amoxidil when you got the hang of it? It was like a pretty chill fight. Yeah. Like there's a difference between like getting accustomed to something and like it being more fun or whatever, and like I like the thing I kind of feel like I'm talking about where it's like the enjoyment coming from like I enjoyed the fight because I could actually just do it, and it was so then it became easy, which was fun, which is kind of my whole point is like easy is fun. The learning wasn't fun. Like that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is like I'm not trying to like learn and practice and like all that kind of shit like, you know, like when you're playing guitar and stuff and when you're learning like, you know, playing a song like 10 times slower in like 4 sections, like that's not fun. It's fun when you put it all together and like you can actually just play the song. Um so I don't know. I guess like in a similar way that where it's like, but again, it's like I don't know. For me with the whole video games thing, it's like for like I don't know. Yeah, I'm not just trying to like, and I'm talking about like just at like I don't know, just making things like super hard or whatever the fuck. Like I don't know. I don't care for things to be tuned hard. Like I think things should just be tuned easy for like the baseline and then just have modifiers to make it harder. Because I think like the mark of a good game is that it can be played. If your game is like so complicated and convoluted and has like all this extra shit, blah blah blah, it's like, you know, kind of like when somebody like tries to make their own tabletop game and they start adding in like all these weird rules and like all this, that, and all these conditionals and all this shit. It's like nobody cares about that. You know, kind of in the same way like with music, where it's like nobody cares about like
Level up.
your music
Completed.
theory, fucking this, that, and the other thing. Like, oh well, it's this is a one blah blah blah. It's like people don't care about that. People just care if it's good to listen to. You know what I mean? They don't care how like masterfully crafted it is and like how perfect it is to like music theory and shit like that. Yeah, let's do one more. If you guys want to stick around for another, and then we'll go a little Guardians of the Rift. Guardians of the Rift though, we're just gonna go mass so we don't have to worry about like any of the bullshit, in my opinion. That's what I'm gonna like do at least, because I don't care about. I don't want to like have to worry about making the fucking riffs and the this and the that. CG definitely bang your head on the wall from time to time. Yeah, like like the brazier. I don't know, like it could end up being something where like, yeah, I do end up liking it or whatever, but I don't know. And like I'm not gonna like write it off before I even get there. I'm just like not super hopeful based on like what I've seen from it. It just seems kind of like a pain in the ass sort of thing. Um I don't know. Like the whole conversation that I'm kind of getting towards is because like I don't know. It because like we talked a lot about this last night, but like stated beliefs versus acted beliefs, because a lot of the times people will say like, oh, I want like giga hard content, blah 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 blah, you know, I want all this, all that, I want, you know, super fucking hard, I'm a fucking gamer, fucking give it to me daddy, all that shit, right? um I don't care. Like, I don't know. Again, that's why I'm saying like this like it should just be easy, and then you can throw modifiers on it for like the people that want to be badasses and stuff and like jerk themselves off about how good they are. Um like I don't know, cuz like when it the problem for me, like I said, is that the baseline a lot of times ends up just being too high. And then it's like you're making it just dumb and cumbersome instead of just fun. Um Again, like I feel like the mark of a good game is that it can be played. Like if you're just making all like these little convoluted rules, like I get like, dude, I can make a game like infinitely hard. Like if you know, for any of you guys that like act like you want this shit to be like super hard, like I can, you know, I can drum up some shit where it'll be just like fucking impossible for you to do, but possible, you know, if you tick perfect it and fucking click square to square to square and thing to thing to thing, like I can give you some fucking tick perfect thing, but it's just like that's it, like I don't know. Is that really fun? I don't know. Maybe for some people, but again, I do think largely people will just say they like really hard shit just to sound cool. Like I really think that's kind of like a majority of the voice on the internet that says they want hard shit, because when hard shit comes around and then we look at the numbers, nobody's engaging with the hard shit. Right? Like when we go to Warcraft logs, like as soon as content gets hard, the numbers drop the fuck off. Ryspec, I feel like that doesn't even help with the bot problem, because bots are more perfect than humans. So if you make content hard, you're just making it more, you're just nerfing humans, not the bots. Like I don't know. I don't generally agree with a lot of the, oh, it's this way because of bots. Like people have used that excuse for questing and stuff too, where it's like, oh, well they have to have stuff locked behind quests because of bots. It's like they'll just write a fucking script for the quest. I mean, Questy has half of the like fucking like inputs there already, where it would just have to like follow the line. Like it would be so easy. Like the like guaranteed there's like questing bots that just run through all your shit in like, like 2 days. I don't know. So like I don't always love that argument either, but like I don't know. I don't know. It's just a common thing that I've seen over and over, like when it comes to WoW or when it comes to RuneScape or whatever else. But like again, it's like maybe I really am like the odd man out where it's like yeah, I don't know. I don't want like some fucking nuclear physics level fucking problem to solve to like play the game. I just want to kind of like log in, get stoned, and play. Maintain the fairness. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I guess I just don't understand then, because it's like, in my opinion, if you make something harder, like I said, you're just making it harder for the human. Like the bot is kind of like irrelevant there. Rule number one: don't do what Showback did to CG. What? Just like grind it like until you're done or whatever. Um, or like go melee or whatever the fuck. Because I heard he was making it harder doing melee or some shit. Got Bofa, then kept only grinding CG. Well, like, I don't know. You like get the Bofa, but don't you need like the crystal armor for it to actually like be good or some shit or something? Still slaps, but yeah. Yeah, so I figure that's why he was still there, because it's like, yeah, you got the Bofa, but like still needed all the other shit. Okay, right, Spec. I see what you're saying there. No, I see what you're saying, where it's if you did make it levels of difficulty, yeah, like that's exactly what we're saying, where the bots would just farm the hardest shit and people wouldn't. Yeah, I see what I thought your perspective was kind of like different, so I was thinking you were kind of saying something else. But no, yeah, that makes sense how you're putting it there. It's like, yeah, no, the bots would just, yeah, they like we're saying the same thing. Yeah, bots would just kind of like fucking would fuck shit up. But like, I don't know, I don't know. Oh, why am I going to top that? I just I don't know. Like I feel like for me it really does come down to like I just want the game to be just kind of like fun and accessible and not like some ego stroking simulator. Like I'm so tired of like high scores and parsing and I'm better than you because of X number sort of thing. Like and again like that's also just kind of like a personal problem where it's like you just gotta ignore it or whatever and just kind of not care and stuff. But like I don't know. Those people are still just kind of like annoying. I don't know. Orser, you are better than me though, dude. You are better than me. You kill it this shit, man. Seen you. I've been upset that they aren't getting as much endgame difficult contact. ZAxe is mostly focused on mid level. Yeah, I bet. It's just like, yeah. I just don't think you can and I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking a little bit too much about WoW and everything and like my experience there. But like it really is a problem where like they'll kind of like tune stuff for like kind of like the top, 1% or 5% of players. And it's like, you know, not to like, I don't know, not to sound like insecure or whatever, but it's like, it's not like I can't do it. It's like I've proven over and over and over that I can. It's just like I'm just kind of like tired of trying that hard. Like I'm not like, I don't know. My video game is supposed to be about just kind of like fun and chilling, like I've said, like not like just fucking try, sweating my ass off and like being super locked in and all this shit. What the fuck was gear progression when it was just God Wars? No, yeah, and it's like, I mean, shit, I think the mid game needs probably most of the love because it's one of the larger parts of the game, right? Like, arguably the mid game is kind of the longest if you don't count how the end game is kind of infinite to a degree. You know what I mean? 99 range, 124 combat, no bofa. Recently finished Song of the Elves, not alone. Yeah, I just, again, like, I don't know. I feel so pushed to do it just because of like my peers and stuff like that. It's like, oh, it's what everybody else is doing. Why isn't Jay doing CG? Like, was he some fucking loser? Come to find out that it's like 4% of the player base is true endgame too. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like everyone talks like there's some kind of like ultra giga maxed character with like green log everything or whatever, but it actually is like a pretty small percent. Oh, the wiki stats for combat achievements can kind of get you a feel for it. Yeah, that I imagine that's like a pretty decent metric. Which again, I mean, that would be something cool to kind of like know, kind of like I've said before, where you know people will say they want like super hard content and all this kind of stuff, like with World of Warcraft, but then the super hard content comes out, and then our high score thing, Warcraft logs that like people like week to week, raid to raid add into it and everything. Like the numbers go down when the content gets harder, and like the little heroic plus thing that they added, people were engaging with it less when it was difficult versus, and then Blizzard saw that and they were like, okay, let's actually make it like fun and easy. Yo, how you doing, bald check? Like, how you remember that shit where, I don't know, at least that was the way that I saw it. It was where, like the very first iteration, it was like the Titan Protocol alpha shit. It was just AIDS, where it was like everything's harder and you're weaker. It was like, oh, okay, that sucks. And then like they slowly kind of turned it into more of a fun mode where it was like everything's harder and you're stronger and you like kind of like have these crazy procs and stuff that happen sometimes. It was like, oh, okay, yeah, this is like pretty cool. We're just kind of talking about like the whole, I don't know, just the stated beliefs versus acted beliefs of like hard content stuff. And like, I don't know, like I don't want stuff to be just so easy that you just go in there and fucking wipe your nose and it's over. But like, I'm not looking for fucking, I'm just not looking for having to be like perfect or near perfect in order to like kind of like execute shit. I don't know. Moons. Oh, dude, Moons is actually kind of cracked. We're probably gonna do some Moons tonight even. Um, It'd be kind of cool. That's even one that we can kind of like do around each other, right? Where it's like, all right, yeah, let's all go to this world and start doing some moons. some difficulty's fun, of course, but too much when it doesn't feel rewarding. Butt so yeah, this is a good one. No, fucking, I agree. Yeah, it's like, especially if it's not rewarding, right? Like that's just kind of like, it's like, what did I do all that for? Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't know, respect. Like it, like of course they should keep on adding in end game stuff, but like I don't know, kind of like I was saying, and I think you were even saying like the mid game is kind of just like the one of like it's just such a huge chunk of the game, right? Like, and I don't know exactly, but it's like when does end game even like really start or whatever, right? So like yeah, like I don't know, and having more stuff in the mid game can even possibly elevate the end game too, because you add in all these different kinds of like specialty weapons and whatever, and then it's like, oh fuck, oh now we got this like Slugbane weapon. I'm gonna go fucking kill the slug boss like way better. Like I don't know. Like I think there'll be a lot of shit that just kind of like bleeds in naturally like that. See both sides of the coin for difficulty. I definitely get it because it's like at the end of the day, what everyone's arguing for is like for their own enjoyment or whatever. I guess like my argument mainly is just that like people will kind of talk shit and act like they want shit to be really difficult just to kind of like sound cool. But then like, when push comes to shove, they don't actually like play it. Like I don't know. I don't know. Like yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Sunken Temple, I don't even know. Sunken Temple wasn't even I don't know. That's like a hard one because dude, that one like was getting fucking like hot fixed like during like like while Ampy was clearing it and shit. Like as far but like I don't know. It wasn't like very mechanically difficult, especially once you just kind of knew what the mechanics were. They weren't like very intuitive mechanics, at least for like some of the bosses. I can think about like the slime boss and like Hakar. Like those weren't very like intuitive mechanics. Those were kind of just like you just gotta kind of I don't know. You gotta like have a game manual that just already fucking like knows it sort of thing. Like that one's it's not like an easy read to just know like, oh, we not knock the masks off the wall or whatever the fuck. And I still don't think anybody actually knows how that slime boss works. Where it's like however like I don't know, like how many things and how like I don't know. I don't think like anyone actually knows, you know what I mean? Like, like how many masks makes it fucking go to like the next phase of the thing or like I don't know. Like all, just how it actually like works, nuts and bolts. I think everyone just, especially once you got like a little bit of gear, the strat was just zug it the fuck down before it like does anything. And like if you get eaten in your melee, like just healers heal them free DPS. like that was kind of the strat. Right, yeah, people die on a sword for a concept they'll hate just for the ego. Like I and I don't know, it's such a tough thing. I keep on like interrupting myself and everything, but yeah, it's like because again, you don't want shit to just be fall over, piss easy. Why even show up? But I also don't want stuff where it's like I have to play like near perfect in order to clear it. I think it would be good if like there's modifiers and stuff for that, but kind of like Ryspec pointed out, that does kind of like verge on some imbalance when it comes to bots and stuff, because then bots would just farm like the highest difficulty because like they can because they're bots, and then you know, that fucks up kind of like the value for like the gear and stuff. Um, because like RuneScape fundamentally kind of like, you know, you can kind of just like sell basically everything. You know, like in World of Warcraft, like if you get Thunder Fury, it's your Thunder Fury, but like in RuneScape, you get like a Thunder Fury, you could like sell it sort of thing. Does WoW have the same kind of insane mechanic reverse engineers like OSRS has? Oh yeah, dude. Like WoW has arguably like probably the same level, like if not a little bit more. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. It doesn't matter who's more or less. I'd say it's about the same level of just like tism of you know, like we got, you know, yeah, we got some crazy shit. SC was fun. I like the double Drake fights and Iran because I did like the double Drake fight. I will say, out of all of Sunken Temple, because Sunken Temple wasn't my favorite raid. The Drake fight was cool, and that one did feel cool. It did feel cool to uh get that one down because like it would, you know, you'd be like attacking the two drakes or whatever the fuck, and you know it would like blow you across the fucking room and all that shit, and you didn't want to get blown into the hole or whatever, but like um you could like angle it where you would get blown over it instead and stuff, and like getting like blown over to like the next drake and stuff, so like that felt pretty cool. um that was pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about a little bit of both, but like, I mean, you're still right. Second or third bis is still good enough. Like, but like, kind of like how he's saying, it's like people just crash out if they don't get like their absolute bis. Like, even in Wrath of Lich King, where there's like kind of more options to a degree, and like, you know, there'll be like, you know, absolute bis, but then you know this other item that's like 1% different. You know, and then, but still, like it's like no, but I need Deathbringers. Why the fuck is that one have an arrow on it? Das ist weird. You're a tank for ST. Enjoy the fights more with raiding and doing that. Yeah, I will say it definitely was like a cooler tank kind of thing because I remember playing my Feral and playing DPS and kind of just being annoyed. And then I just started tanking instead, and I was like, this is way more fun. Like, because I actually feel like I'm in control now. And I think that's even just kind of like a what's it called? Like a personality trait of mine. Because like some of my friends have pointed that out where they're like, yeah, Jay, like we know like you're a hunter and everything, but you're actually a tank. And I'm like, really? Like, yeah. Like they're like, you should be playing like warrior right now. And I'm like, but I'm a hunter though. They're like, yeah, we know. But As, especially I don't know, because I'm just like always like I'm always playing like a hunter where it's like I'm up in front, I'm in everybody's shit, I'm fucking pulling mobs, I'm doing all that. Like if you have a tank play, I don't know, like, and I'm a little bit biased and all that shit, sure, but like previous hunters do make good tanks if they're, you know, just kind of smart game wise and they're not just like, you know, just not like Kakona's fucking Elmer Fudd, pow, pow, you know, just doing all that shit. But like the pacing, the aggressiveness, like just knowing how like mobs interact and where they're gonna be and what they're gonna do and shit like that, like it does translate pretty well, I feel like. We're the same in that regard. We're hunter mains. Hey, can you take and raid lead? Yeah. That's probably, dude, that's probably in part why we get along so well together. It's kind of very similar in that way. But yeah, it's and the thing is though, and I'm sure like similarly, it's like I mean, like you're saying with Song and Temple, it's like I like that shit. Like I like doing both. Like if I could just and you know what? I actually did do this a little bit over on Deviant Delight. I would dual box my my fucking warrior and my hunter. I would like have like we'd be in Molten Core and I'd be like pulling shit to my warrior from my hunter and shit. If you know, like shoot it on the hunter, fucking charge in on, you know, alt tab charge in on the warrior, fucking That shit was fun. Dude, I was pretty good at like dual box alt tab gaming. Alrighty, let's get our rewards. Reward time. Yo, enemies, yeah, dude, happy to. Some good fun games. Yeah, Force here, like I mean, I've even had my fair share of like kind of like different cheesy mechanics and stuff. Like it's very similar where um in WoW, you know, like you'll have or like RuneScape, like safe spotting, right? There's kind of like principles of like, oh, mobs will go like east west before they go north south or like whatever the fuck it is, right? They prioritize like types of movement. So you can kind of do that similar shit in WoW where like you know you just know like certain principles of like, oh, like this would be an evade spot because it's, you know, approximately one human player model high off the ground on an object that isn't connected to the world, like, or the landscape, or like whatever the fuck. Like, there's just like little shit like that. But ball too, dude, I love you, man. Let's check out these rewards. We got I don't know how many, honestly. I didn't really pay attention. 43 says right there. So 43 rewards. Message, Posty Pete. Tell Molly to get stuffed. Yeah. Yeah. You tell her to get stuffed, and I'm gonna be the one to do it. Alrighty. 43 rewards. Let's see what the fuck we get. Yeah, I think Hunter does especially have like a little bit of a like a need to learn that sort of stuff. Just kind of about how like the game works, pulling mobs, like pathing and all that. Look at this little frozen frog. Little frozen froggy. Um and then just of course all like the hunter shenanigans stuff. Like you start learning that shit and then like you really gotta kinda like learn how the game works. Yeah, exactly. Like Hunter forces it. Mithril, Quarm, Mithril, money, dwarf weed. Hell yeah, gonna smoke some dwarf weed. Cadentine. Some of these words, hey, dynamite. I don't like. I'm pretty sure this like the dynamite is like dead content stuff. Hey, Torstall seed. That's actually 4 Torstall seeds. That's actually pretty dank. Some slamming. Torstall seeds always nice. Mahogany. Cadentine. Uncut sapphire. Maple logs. Ooh, shark. Arborlander. I hardly know her. Dude, I would love to get a tome. A tome would be sick. You seed. Not bad. Give me a tome. Come on, tome. 10 more rewards. Give me a fucking tome. Oh, that'd be so hot. Come on, tome, 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 tome. 5 more rewards. Okay. Guys, we got 5 more rewards. And, like, honestly, the rewards here have been, like, fairly mid, I will say. Torstall seeds, kind of dank. Because we make Zami brews with Torstall. U seed, you know, halfway decent. It's whatever. A little bit of money, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Not the greatest rewards. I would love. We got 5 more left. I would love to see a Tome of Fire because that actually is like, it's kind of OP for like super glass make. You end up like not using any fucking fire runes or whatever the fuck. Like it counts for it, but it doesn't take any charges. It's kind of dank. You get off when it's almost done. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, we almost got an ad roll, and let's snooze that. You guys don't get that during the thing. Dynamite's pretty good, but not easy to get unless you're hard sending cocks. Okay. So we'll have to like I don't know, we'll have to maybe see what that shit's for. I thought it was like for that sulfur mine thing you were or whatever the fuck. Oh, Okay. Warriors Guild. Guys, we're gonna be right back. Where is this, that, fucking Maester 340. Huntsman's kit. I don't need the hunter potion. Birth orb. View. Maester giving us the big ups on a dragon impling. Oh, dragon impling. Dude, they're always so cool. Ooh, goddamn, 60, damn, 16. 69 dragon bones. That's pretty fucking nice. Wild. That's pretty nice. We take those. Okay, back to Wintertop for our last 5. That's like that is genuinely like 69 dragon bones isn't nothing to shake your ass out. I mean, unless you're into that sort of thing. We got a honest dude, we got a decent amount of prairie XP banked. Let's check it out. 75 banked. Holy shit, dude. Like considering we're already 73, 75 banked is like kind of gnarly, I feel like. Granted, it's, you know, all these little fucking things or whatever, but like, you know, call it 74. Still. It's gnarly. Last 5, guys. Oh, dude, the guild is like always popping. It's crazy. Alrighty. 5 rewards left, guys. Saltpeter. Lantidime. Willow. Magic logs. Hey, magic logs are actually kind of nice, but yeah. No who's he what's he called it. The thing. Let's actually take all the seeds. No fire tome. Sag. Let's go to the thingy majobber. Let's go to the farming guild real quick just to deposit these seeds and maybe even turn in my contract. I'm getting a little hot. I'm gonna take off this fucking jacket and just throw on a regular t-shirt real quick. Ready, we'll go here. Oh, was that not the right one? That was 2, not 8. Not a bad little way to get over here. We'll like teleport and then do the thingy. Save a skill necklace charge every once in a while. Skill necklace goes fucking hard. Need a spade. Ah, dead bush. We'll have to clear that and get some seeds.
Farming contract completed.
Complete that. Do that. Talk to homegirl. Did my contract. Give me another. Having to. Ooh, we already got it ready too. We guessed right. Oh, let's get our secateurs for this actually. Get a couple extra. Let's also get a bush. Do I not have a Hespori planted? Okay, I do. It's just not ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Farming contract completed.
That's too far away. Bottomless bucket. Seed pack. Damn. And the seed packs aren't seeded. Did my contract. Give me another. Quarm. Can do. Guam. Irit. Toadflax. Cadentine. Okay. Get a little quarm. Little quarm in the lair. Quarm. Clear this bush. We'll plant a new one. That way, hopefully we get lucky again. It's nice to pre-plant some of these things to try to, be proactive and be like, okay, sweet, Or do you get to do like two, like right now, we just got to knock out 2 contracts like back to back. Oh, you know what? Should have went ahead and planted this. Oh, wow, we got lucky there. Nice. Any other seeds? And I think we'll do... I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we do Guardians of the Rift or Temperos? One's in the chat for Guardians, 2 for Temperos. 1 for Guardians, 2 for Temperos. Looks like we're in an ad, so it might be not the best time to ask. I think I'm kind of feeling Guardians of the Rift first. Kind of just feeling it. I think that's all I... Oh, you know what? I have Boots of the Eye. It'd be nice to get the needle. Maybe I should be on the Lunar Spellbook too. Yeah. This is all we really need. Pickaxe, Varrock. Trying to think. I don't have any other like little mining boosts. Don't really need like fucking graceful. I mean, like, I don't know, you might as well, but like you're not even really running like that much. I mean, like you are and you aren't. It doesn't really matter. Okay, let's go to Lunar Isle. Then we might go get a little stony baloney before we actually go into Guardians. Should have brought some runes to craft with me, but we're chilling. Okay, so now we got our lunar spell book and Guardians of the Rift. Combo runes. I don't know. I don't really know how to do it. Like I do and I don't. I think I don't know. There was something about it. Like there was some reason I'm like not doing it right now or some shit. I don't really know. Um don't I need like some Oh yeah, it was like that necklace of binding or whatever the fuck, right? Or binding necklace. Um trying to read this right here. Right click to destroy. Destroying restores the next binding necklace the player equips to 16. Um So yeah, you can only do that when it gets like one charge. You can't just like load up a bunch of necklaces or like, onto one. Um yeah. Do I have a fair amount of emeralds. We could go like make some of those or whatever, but yeah. I think that's part of it, and then I need the necklace, and then like I don't know. Does the talisman get consumed when you do it? I like that's part of it. Is like I don't even know how to like do it. Lunar's, yeah, NPC contact just to like stitch up my bags. What's the magic imbue spell? Combines runes with that. Oh, yeah. Use that or whatever. Yeah. We'd probably, I don't know. I'd probably like watch a video on that one to like actually know how to do all that shit. Do we? Yeah, we only have 81 magic too. Can't even like really do that. But that'd be something. I think that's when Guardians actually like gets good is when you're making those combo runes and shit. Cause like, I don't know. One of the parts that I don't love about Guardians is just the I don't know, the points you don't it doesn't feel like you get a lot, and um it kind of takes a while to like get them too. Or that's the same thing. Doesn't feel like you get a lot of points, and I don't know. It's weird because like the point system is like two separate points, and you like I don't know. It's weird. I don't like it. I don't like the point system. Like I feel like with the I feel like it's a common thing though in RuneScape, and I don't know. There's probably some big design philosophy behind it and why it's like that, but like I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird to me that it's just weird to me that there's so many like different little point systems. Like in mastering mixology, it's like 3 different kinds of points to like be able to buy the shit. It's like why I don't know, just why not just let me have just points, you know? Just like one fucking currency. Like all these different weird ones that you gotta like, oh, grind out this and grind out that and like focus this to focus that or whatever. It's like, I don't know. I think it's a little silly. Oh, that too. Yeah, that's like the bigger problem with the weird split point system is like sure, yeah, like I don't know. When you're much higher level and you can do like death runes and blood runes or whatever, but like until then it's like yeah, mind runes, cosmic runes and nature runes. And in the beginning like you can't even do those. Some of those are like cosmics like quest locked and I mean same thing with blood and death, but like yeah, it's just it's weird. It's weird that there's like 2 different points, especially when like one of them is so heavily favored towards the other. And it doesn't like really matter because like eventually it does even out. Like even if you have 500 points over here and you're only getting like 10 catalytic, you know, you just keep on taking 10 away from the 500 or whatever. But it's still, I don't know. It still just feels weird. Like I would much rather just have like one point system that I just draw from. Like that's I don't know, that'd be my preference at least for sure. Damn, dude, already 3 a.m. Hour till the donut shop opens. Fucking gnarly. I think we might actually do that shit tonight. It would be I don't know, it would be funny to like switch over to that shit. Joker's cooking. Alrighty. We'll be right back. Oh damn, look at this amoxidal pet. That's sick. You know, we should bust out Red. I've been hanging out with Red nearly enough. Also, just thinking about it, Chinchampas. Look at that shit. 1400, 1400. Really got to start like just using some of these. I don't know. Could like get a shit ton of ranged EXP off like the temple spiders or whatever the fuck. Yeah, we'll be right back. Also, we changed worlds. We're on 445. Jin's good XP for Monkey Madness. Yeah, the people were saying like, oh, you know, you don't want to use the gray chins or whatever. You want to use like the red chins. It's like, yeah, sure. I'm sure like in a perfect world, right? But it's like when I'm an Ironman, you know, I'm gonna use what I. Wow, look at all those King Black Dragon pets too, dude. That's insane. That's actually a huge pet. That's badass. Big pets are sick. Um, yeah, you know, chin range on an iron. I think. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess that's the point too. But it's like I don't know. It's like I already got him anyway. You know, it's like it's one of those things where because like people are saying like, oh, you should block gray chins for your hunter rumors, and it's like yeah, but I'm still I don't know, I'm still gonna use them or whatever. It's like oh, but you should just use red chins, and I'm like, yeah, I guess, but like I'd rather just fucking I don't know, I'd just use both. Like surely there's times where it's like you know the content's like not that hard or it's like lower HP or like whatever the like when I was killing this custodian stalkers with the gray chins. I had my cannon and then the gray chins or whatever, and I was just fucking blowing them all the fuck up, you know, like I don't know. Don't think you want to like use red chins on that. It's like sure it's like more damage, but like I don't know. I don't know. I guess like it's because it's the same time to get a red chin and a gray chin anyway, but I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like I got them anyway. It's fucking you know I can use them sort of thing. red black you can use for bossing, like Armadillo. Can I just like not use the gray ones there though? Or is it just, I guess like it's just not worth it or whatever? Oh, I think I get what you're saying. Like gray ones I could use to like chin up some range, but the red and the black I would want to use for bossing. Gray terrible? I mean, they're not. I mean, like maybe for like the higher end content stuff, but like I don't know. Like I was saying when I was doing those custodian stalkers, like that shit was fun. I mean, like I don't know. Maybe I'm naive and it wasn't that good or whatever, but like cannon plus all those little fucking guys and just like throwing grenades and shit. Like it was definitely it was cool. It was fun. If anything, it was fun. So like that's 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 always like the number one goal, right? It's just the fun part. Um and I know it's like it's cliche, but yeah, it's I mean shit, dude. Hey, look, this guy's got Rocky too. Nice. Nice. Um I guess without that magic imbue thing though, I could just use like my extra talismans or whatever, like because like I do have like a fair amount, but you know, ooh, law talisman. Like, you know, like water, fire, fucking I don't know. It would only be like 10 times. It's really not that much, but and then we got like this fucking thing, the catalytic one, and like that'll come in handy for the fucking uh morning zen shit or whatever. Yeah, true that. Like, yeah, at the end of the like, like as silly as it may sound, it's like, you know, it's my fucking, it's my shit anyway. Like, who cares, right? It's, I mean, it's the same thing about like if people are like, oh, well, the cannon's not like efficient to use on an iron. It's like, it, you know what it is though? It's fun. I place that thing down and I start like, you know, just clearing out the whole fucking room. You know, like that show is fun. Like I love my cannon. And dude, it's only gonna get better with sailing. At least hopefully. Like that's what it like sounds like. Cannon looks cool as fuck. Dude, I've seen people with like the fucking other one where it's all like crazy fucking modern looking. And like that's cool. But I kind of prefer like just the old school one. Probably just because like it's, you know, what I know from like being a kid or whatever, but it's like I kind of just prefer that where it's the cannon's efficient, getting the balls isn't. Yeah. But thankfully, I think, you know, like we got the custodian stalkers we can kill that drop cannonballs. Like, oh wow, somebody dropped a fucking catalytic talisman right there. Crazy. Um, like I don't know, we'll start getting some cannonballs from like PVM and stuff too. Um, a little bit like here and there passively. Like, someone was saying like the mature custodian stalkers are like cannonball positive even if you're using a cannon on him. Um, and even like the little like the littler variants or whatever, like they were dropping cannonballs like pretty frequently too. I wouldn't say it was like positive, but nearly break even. Haven't tried killing them actually. Oh no shit. Yeah, no, the custodian stalkers are like kind of tight. Like, I don't know. It's a good Slayer task. Like I wouldn't mind getting them more often, to be honest. Um and they drop like a little ranged offhand thing, like the antler guard thing. Like that's pretty cool. Um Alrighty, let's finally just be right back and then we'll do a little bit of Guardians of the Rift. A little bit of a quiet night, slow night, low night, but we're chilling. I've just been anxious lately about numbers and stuff because of the whole Twitch partner thing. You know, we've been trying on that one. We'll see how it goes though. You know, you never know. Let's go here, go there, go here. Um, double check in. Do do do. Alrighty, chilling. We will be right Came in nearly right at time. I don't mind Guardians of the Rift really that much. I do wish like the reward points were just like a little bit different and better, but it is what it is. Love the music. It's it's pretty good. It's definitely a pretty good track. Oh, you know, I don't think I really noticed how it like transitions. A lot of the game music in here though, like is pretty solid where, you know, it's true video game music where it just kind of like is something that can be played in the background for hours. Yeah, it's very like just yeah, just like video gamey music. Chirpy, chippy, like flute salad, classic. Why does it always, dude, it, I swear to God, it always stops me right there whenever I click on this workbench to get over here. And I don't know what it is, but I do not like it. That, that along with just kind of how laggy Guardians of the Rift is actually probably like my least favorite parts of it. Just like the lagginess and like the inputs kind of like not going through. See, like that right there, like the fucking, I don't know. Just so laggy. The inputs don't go through too well. Yeah, I clicked on like enter portal and it just doesn't do anything. And I understand like it's timing of shit too, but like the timing is so off with how laggy it is. What the fuck? Did we already lose? Crazy. Yeah, I don't think I know Country Jig as a song. Try listening to it for a while. Yeah, maybe another time. Even like right now, I have like a little bit of ear fatigue on just like listening to shit. Alright, hopefully this match doesn't get all fucked up. Got second. Dude, I really, really want to do some travel. It's been like, I don't know. We went over to Dallas in May for DreamHack, and that was a lot of fun. And, part of it, was just having everybody there and doing all the shit and stuff. But I just want to get out of here, man. I just want to get the fuck out of here and just go do something. I don't even know where I'd go though. That's the thing. Like, there's so many places I would want to go in general. Like, I don't know. I want to like, travel through Europe and shit. Some cool places over there. Germany, fucking all like Scandinavia, all the cool places. But I don't know. I don't know where I'd want to go first. I kind of want to do some just, traveling in the US even. There's so much to fucking do here. I'd be down. I'd be down to go to like fucking Denmark, Sweden, fucking do like the whole Scandinavia tour. I'd be fucking down. Seems like a lot of fun. Seems like there's just like a lot of difference in culture and all that, all the just cliche shit, right? Seems cool. Don't know a damn thing when it comes to like any of the languages that, well, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't really know any of the language shit, so. But thankfully, like, everyone just kind of learns English. Like, I think in like Netherlands and stuff like that, people like just like don't even really speak Dutch. I think it's like cringe. Oh, Dutch, it's so cringe. American, it's so sexy. Fucking, I don't know. People are crazy. I just want to like go see shit and do shit, you know? I feel like I still, yeah, not even like I feel like I'm definitely just, I'm kind of, just kind of cooped up here all day doing my shit. Be fun to go out and like do something new. One thing I've really wanted to do, missed one, is go to like more concerts and stuff. Go to more shows. Even like I want to go to like some fucking festivals or something even. Like some raves or whatever. Just go some techno shit. Part of it is even just kind of like, I don't know, knowing when they're fucking happening. I mean, that's kind of like always been a big thing for me, is just like I don't even know like when different concerts and shit are like even happening. I don't even know like where to look. I swear my eyelashes are like the worst eyelashes. They just start to like bend into my eye and then fuck it up. Is that where you're around, Stocky? Are you like Sweden, Denmark, somewhere in Scandinavia? Nah, never traveled abroad. Never outside the US. And like hardly even within the US too. That's kind of where I was like, like shit. There's so much even see here that I haven't done. There's like a term, there's, of course there's a term for it, but wanderlust is like the term for it, like, wanting to like travel and shit like that. But um and yeah, I got that shit. I just want to go places. Dude, like honestly, if I could be just kind of like a fucking drifter and just kind of like, I don't know. If I could just like travel the rest of my life, I probably like if I hit the lottery or some shit, I would travel. I would yeah, I would just be traveling the whole rest of my life, going different places and doing different shit. Yo, what's good, Mike? Yeah, we killed it. Get her done. Finland, not really Scandinavia, more Nordic. It is kind of funny how it like I feel like Finland gets fucking left out all the time. Like, but it's like, you know, like you said, it's that kind of distinction. It's like not Scandinavia, but still Nordic, but yeah. You have Wanderlust, but for specific places that I can't justify the expense or flights for. I mean, not to be like too fucking hippy dippy, but like, you know, maybe the justification is the want. You know, maybe that's justification enough is that you want to do it. I mean, shit, dude, like, not to be like too morbid or whatever, like, you know, fucking life coachy or anything like that, but it's like, shit, dude, you only got so much time, you know, and you never know what'll happen. So, and you only do like shit, yeah. You only have so much time, you only get one fucking life. Like, I know it's such like cliche platitudes when you start to like kind of say it and hear it, but like I don't know, just kind of like knowing and understanding it, it's just like fuck, dude. Because like I don't know, even if you believe in like some sort of like afterlife or anything like that, it's like still like I don't know, like maximize what you can do here. I feel like at least. You know what also is cool about like Scandinavia and all that shit is a lot of hot bitches. Dude, like fucking foreign chicks are hot as fuck. They got accents and shit. Word. Yeah, fucking Snoopy gets it. I've heard like, you know, fucking Australian chicks like really dig American accents, especially like California accents. So that's definitely got to be on the list too. Got to get over to fucking got to get over to Australia. Weird. I wonder. I don't think it's gonna let me actually mine from this portal. They'll say like there's no reason to do that right now. Let's see. Yeah, no need to do it. Do Yankee chicks? Oh, dude. Yeah. Dude, if you have a fucking Aussie accent over here in America, it's basically a cheat code. Like, you fucking get whatever the fuck you want, dude. Chicks will be like buying you dinner and shit. Trying to fucking get laid. Dude, the thing is though, man, you say it like you say cunt with like an Aussie accent shit, they won't even care. They'll be like, "Oh, that's just part of his culture. That's so charming and fucking hot." Like he's saying it because he likes me. Either seems to be a strong turn on or turn off. I think it just depends. I think like we lump British or like accents into kind of just one thing. Kind of like, you know, Dick Van Dyke Cockney, like, fucking, oh, I'm just a chimney sweep, I am. You know, fucking If it's like too cockney or too posh, like yeah, it's just kind of like, ugh. But nah, it would still be hot on a chick. Yeah, I'd still fuck with that. Some like cockney ass fucking chick accent, like I'd fuck with that. Or even posh, dude. Some posh chick accent, dude, that'd be hot as fuck. Fucking fucking giving it to her from behind. Oh, righto. Jolly good fun. Why rarely have I never. Posh London and Cockney Scouse. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I don't know. And I guess I don't know. It depends. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Because all like, I don't know. I can't speak for women, but like, I feel like they're not into that whole like, oi, bruv shit. You know, like the fucking, like, Scouser kind of shit. But who knows? Again, like, fucking, I'm really into chicks that sound like fucking, what's her name? Who's that one chick? Damn it. With the really fat ass. No, like what fucking who am I thinking of? The fucking the is it am I thinking of no, who am I thinking of? Cardi B. That's who I'm thinking of. I was like, I'm not thinking of Nicki Minaj. Like, cause she kind of has like, you know, that kind of like city accent or whatever. But like with Cardi B, it's like that kind of like Latina, fucking like Dominican kind of fucking you stupid fool, like that kind of shit. Fool is more like West Coast, like fucking whatever. But like it's still that same kind of vibe of like like urban Latina. I dig that shit. I wanted to call me stupid and shit, but like endearingly so. Yeah, the woman with the hair and the accent, exactly. Iggy, dude, Iggy, yeah, no, Iggy's hot too, for sure. She wasn't, yeah. I mean, I don't think she really has like that much of like an accent though that like kind of stands out to be like anything, you know what I mean? Jeez, dude, I gotta like blow my nose here. Fucking itchy, itchy. No, but yeah, like I'm so like I could see in that same way where I'm into, I don't know, just like more of that kind of like, I feel like I don't know. I feel like it like that kind of accent with her is in the same way that like, you know, that kind of like urban Latina fucking accent is kind of in the same kind of category as like the Scouse kind of thing or whatever. So like maybe some chicks are just like really into that where it's like, oh bruv, fucking it's fucking isn't it? Tuesday, isn't it? Fucking right blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Probably some chicks that are into that. You have to watch the vid of her talking dirty. I don't know. That sounds like a one that's probably an off stream sort of thing. Well, maybe look into that. The editor of her cooking, uh, of all of her cooking chat sampled into a dirty talk montage. Didn't say on stream. Not fair. It's just like usually when people say like you gotta check this out, it's like I don't know. Just usually they mean like right now or something. Go here. Get some air runes. But yeah, no, I'd say I don't know. I think it's just kind of a general thing. It's like if you have an accent, you're just kind of like interesting and mysterious. Yeah, it's not what you're used to. Yeah, it's like just that contrast. Ooh, you're new, you're different, you're special. Just like voices doesn't have to be an accent, just a nice voice. I feel that too. There's definitely, dude, like how many fucking chicks have, just used that to their advantage where it's like, I sound like a hot chick. I'm gonna fucking get all these Discord simps to give me all their gold and WoW. That kind of shit. Not that I ever did that. Surely I never fell for it. Did see a poll a while ago for what British accent do you want for a pilot on your flight. People preferred silence to the Birmingham accent. Really? I feel like in general, like, and maybe I just don't know the Birmingham accent or whatever the fuck, but like, I feel like in general, when it comes to like the whole British accent idea, it's, very like posh and like smart sounding or whatever, right? Where it's like, all of our fucking, narrating, not all, but like, so much of narrating is done with like British, fucking dudes, right? Like that one nature thing. I can't remember his fucking name, but like a famous example or whatever. Like, as we see the lion stalking the cheetah, the fucking, oh, fuck off, just, I mean, dude, that would be fucking. There probably is some shit like that, but like, I would love to see like some shit where it's like that, where it's like all posh and then, and we see the lion stalking the gazelle, and oh fuck me, he got him. Oh god, oh he's fucking get out right on the neck, and just David Attenborough, yeah, like the nature shit, yeah. It's like I feel like in general, it's kind of like the British accent and everything. It's seen as like, smarty pants, fucking posh, like we're saying, the narration shit, all that. But so yeah, that's interesting to me on like the pilot one there where people don't like but I guess I don't know. I guess people just kind of prefer silence when it comes to like all that kind of shit. It's like, would you rather have your safety lecture in this accent or that accent? And it's like I'd rather just sit in the I'd rather just sit silently. Is that an option? Dude, you notice the thing too? I don't really mind air travel. Like the when we or when I went to Dallas, yeah, I don't know, I didn't really mind the flight. Um the airport stuff. Like my least favorite part's like the airport stuff or whatever, right? I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like a general thing. Like it's really not that bad. It's like I don't know. You go through security and shit and go ahead and get it done and stuff. Um, but like the actual like flying part, like I don't know. I just like I remember on the oh shit, Hopefully the mic's still good. Hopefully not buzzing and all that. I just like put my sweatshirt over me and I was just kind of like sitting there and I fucking just fell asleep like that. Woke up, fucking back home. I don't really like deplaning just because people are fucking stupid and like, dude, I'll never understand why like, you know, there's the overhead compartments and everything, and like you have your carry on or whatever the fuck that like you can put up there, but like for some reason people don't just like put it above where they sit. And then like you got one dude on like this row going back like 3 rows to get his shit or whatever, like after the thing's like done or and whatever the fuck, and then like it's just like this whole crisscross fucking thing, and it's like yo, like fucking just put your shit like where you are. Like I'll never understand. People just take like the very first opening or whatever. It's like, oh, like as they're like walking through, I guess, like they see like, oh, this, overhead's open. I'll just like stash my shit here. It's like, how about you put it where you're gonna fucking sit? Because now you're just causing a chain reaction of bullshit where, you know, this person can't put their thing up. Now they got to put it there, and then you're trying to cross back there and do this and that and blah blah blah. Like, dude, like I'm one of those people. Like when the plane lands, like I just want to get the fuck off. Like I'm not trying to like hang out on the fucking plane. Um, so I like, dude, like I shoot up, fucking grab my shit, fucking out, put that shit on top of my head, fucking carry, just don't have to like, bob and weave through shit. It's just on top of my head. We're fucking going. Like let's move. But yeah, like I don't know. In general, like I don't really, other than like all that shit that I said I didn't like. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't really mind travel, and I definitely like being different places. Yeah, you know what? A lot of audiobook stuff is like British people too. Yeah, of like of the audiobooks I've listened to, it'd probably be like 8 out of 10 of them are like British narration. Aussie Man Reviews is that kind of vibe. Trashy nature narrator. That I like that. One thing we used to do in college, and I've done this before on stream. But one thing we would do is get stoned and then play like nature, like like cheetah versus attacks like a fucking gazelle or whatever, right? Um, and then play, so we would mute the nature thing and then play dubstep behind it, and like it would work out so often that like the dubstep like climb and everything, and then like the drop would line up with like the animal attack. So it'd be like, and then like the animals like walking through and like stalking and shit, and then like cuts to the thing like drinking water and like turning around, and it's so fucking good, dude. It works so often. Like you can just kind of pull up like any fucking like random nature, like cheetah stalking a gazelle fucking thing, or like cheetah hunting, blah blah blah, and then like just play some dubstep and like fucking wait. Like we were basically, we are doing like our own like Dark Side of the Moon or Dark Side of the Rainbow fucking thing where you play like Dark Side of
What
the
are
Moon
you
at the
doing,
same time as
step bro?
fucking, what the fuck's that movie? Wizard of Oz. Yo, Lar, welcome in. Appreciate the follow, dog. Don't forget to bring rune pouch to bank some runes. Oh yeah, I suppose. Can I like open the can I like open it or something? I guess I just like deposit it anyway though, yeah? Like I don't know. Would it like really be beneficial to use I'm trying to think. It's just like a little bit less running back to like the deposit thingy. Look at all that crafting EXP. People want a crafting minigame. Here you are, baby. I wonder like what you get crafting EXP wise, like if you were to do rune crafting to like 99 here or some shit. Probably won't have enough time to. Okay, nature. Not bad. Like all the little runes and stuff from this like aren't bad, but I don't know. It all just it's one of the like this is definitely one of those mini games where it's like added up kind of effort. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have done that. Because the portal's gonna pop up. But it's very much yeah, just like added up effort, you know, all the numbers, all the little things, all the runes. It's just a grind and wait and all adds up. Ooh, law runes up. Not gonna have enough time. I swear, dude, like you run so slow in this place. At least it feels like it, you know, because it'd be like 2 seconds to get somewhere, then like you don't make it. Deceptively big because you're zoomed out. Yeah, it makes sense. Definitely just like a feels weird sort of thing because you're just like, oh, it's like right there. And then you run to it and it's like, nope. Fuck. I want to make my law runes, damn it. I tell you what, you get in between me and my law runes, I ain't going I tell you what, Bubba. What do you guys do to get to Temperos fast? Because I feel like for me, it's just like, you know, kind of get to like Al-Kharid and then take the ferry. Like, I'm kind of surprised there's no like Temperos minigame teleport. Five, four, three, two, one. It's cool. We're actually nearly base 70. You we got a 68 rune crafting, 68 slayer. And now that we have the fucking tormented demons or whatever, we can get like a shit ton of slayer EXP off of doing those guys. Might do a little Royal Titans. But I don't know. It all depends. It'd be really nice to get the fucking twin staff or whatever. Like, when Snyder and I were doing Royal Titans, he was just taking care of like all the elemental bullshit. That way it was so easy doing it like that. Oh, excuse me, because I just didn't have to worry about anything, you know. Kind of get to chill and just DPS the boss and not have to worry about like killing ads or doing this or that. But if you split it up to like 50-50, it's not bad either. I wonder what we'll get here. If we get the needle, that would be cool because then we could finally have the big bag, which would, just increase a little bit of our volume of what we're able to make here. It's nice when you get the rhythm down for Guardians of the Rift too, where, you go like one portal, one craft, one portal, one craft, like pretty nice. And you can get some pretty randomly good stuff out of like those little, I forget what they were called, but like abyssal pouch or some shit like that. Like we got our dragon spear out of one of those, so that was pretty tight. As far as like goals and things to do though, like I don't know. We really do need to just work on getting our quests done for like Song of the Elves and all that other kind of shit. I feel like I don't know. That's one of the like I don't know. Like one of like the kind of last things I need to do. I don't know. There's like 30 something quests I still need to do or whatever, but or like 40, but that's crazy to think. There's like, nearly 40 quests I still need to do. Do you like dislike quests? Oh, dude, I hate quests. I don't know. Like it probably is like too strong a word to say hate or whatever, but it's like, yeah, I really don't like quests. They're just, I don't know, they're just cumbersome. It's always like just an inventory nightmare, and then the quest helper thing breaking and stuff like is just annoying. Like last night I was getting a bobud where people were like, do this, blah blah blah, and I'm like, I already have done that. Like the quest helper's broken. I know you're reading like the little step for me to do next to try to help me and everything, but like, you know, it's like it's broken. Like I'm not actually on that step. It's like, oh well, you need to, click the quest in the quest shop. Yes, I know. I did that too. Didn't help. Logged out, logged in. That didn't work either. Like, it's like that's just questing in general. It's just it's such a yeah. Like I think I'm gonna do the rest of my questing just like offline, um, as opposed to like on stream. I don't know. Like viewership was good that night or whatever. So like you know, arguably might as well just do it. But it is a tilting experience for sure. Common fast quest feeling towards quests. That's definitely good to hear because like especially like and it was something I wish I would like people were I don't know like doing more earlier or whatever just in general like when I was kind of like starting out and stuff because like for a long while when I was like starting out and not liking quests and all this stuff everyone was all like oh like I don't think you're gonna like this game and blah 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 like almost like just trying to like get me to quit and stuff and it's just like what the fuck guys like I'm trying to like just play the game and have some fun and shit. I don't know. I just don't like questing. It's I don't know. It's especially frustrating that like so much of the game is like locked behind quests where you gotta like actually do quests to like in World of Warcraft we'd call it an attunement. Getting attuned, getting unlocking the content, the ability to go. But I mean, like we're nearly done ish, right? Like 137 of 173, 174. So it's almost over. And like we've done, at least to what some people have said, we've done most of like the bullshit quests. Most of, not all, but most of. So I don't know. We'll see. But at the same time, like I don't know. Yeah. It was funny because like there were a lot of people like last night or whatever. It's like, oh, I don't like questing, but this quest was good or whatever. And then like I'm doing the quest and I'm like, you guys are just crazy. I think I just like fundamentally don't like quests. They're just very run here, do this, run here. It's yeah. I don't know. I guess like some of those Grandmaster quests and shit are like, kind of like people say where it's like, yeah, it's more engaging because there's like more PVM or whatever. So at least there is that. Because that is one of my main things about questing that I don't like is it doesn't feel like gameplay. It just feels like reading or like, just holding spacebar. But like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, you know, the gameplay of questing isn't like actually like physical play so much as like reading shit. And like, I don't know. It's just like I don't care. Like I don't care about lore and like all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I care about lore, like don't give it like but I don't know. I don't care about it when I'm playing the game. Like I said, it's like gameplay. I want to play. Yeah, Hell like that I feel very similar there where it's like why I don't know. I get like I can understand both kind of sides of it where it's like, yeah, it is content, right? Like it's you had those hour it kept you engaged for that amount of time or whatever, right? So like you had that, but I don't know, like just it's like time, like I don't know, like time isn't just like the ultimate variable because it's like it's still got to be like enjoyable time. Refame is a campaign that opens up the games as you go. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think campaign that would be like more like Warcraft, right? Like the RTS or whatever, like a campaign. Um, I think. I don't know. It's just like yeah, it's crazy that like everything in RuneScape has like some sort of attunement quest. It's like, you want to make a certain type of rune, attunement quest. Holy gem. Thank you. Really do appreciate that. 4 months. God damn. Actually kind of nutty. 4 fucking months of this. Hope your day's starting out all right. It's like 4 a.m. for me. Had just, weird sleep schedule and all that. Figured we'd stream, get her going. A little bit of a quiet night tonight for sure. I think it's just timing or whatever, right? Like, I don't know. Trying to think about it too much. Going good so far? I'm doing alright. Not like really tired or anything. You know what is funny though? It's 4 a.m. I could go get donuts like I was talking about. Um I've been like a little bit stressed about the game. Like not really. It's just more that like I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Like last night was just weird with like the quest and everything. Like, dude, I fully expected that quest to take like an hour, right? Just like the fucking like Slayer music video for it or whatever. And it ended up taking me like 4 fucking hours or long. I mean, shit, it was like 4 or 5 hours or whatever the fuck it was. Like basically the entire length of the stream. And I was just kind of like, I don't know, kind of like burnt out. Done Monkey Madness 2? No, I have not. I'm sure I'll hate that one too. Like at this point, anytime anyone's like, "Oh, I don't even like quests and I liked X quest." I'm like, "Yeah, that's good for you." I don't think I'll ever like any quest. The only quest I'll ever like is like some 5 or 10 minute quest, I feel like. Like I kind of agree with I kind of agree with you where it's like just quests are just too long. Like for no fucking reason. It's like I get it. It's like you gotta have like the backstory and blah 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 and the lore and the motivation and all that, but it's like I don't know. It'd be cool if there was just like an entire dialogue skip option for like quests. It's like, don't care, like, don't care, never will. Cave is fucked. Spend 2 hours in the cave alone, failing to RNG. Yeah, I bet it'll be pretty fucking annoying. I don't know, like I said, it's like it seemed like people like that shit. Like, I don't know. It's so crazy. Like, and again, maybe it's just timing because like I kind of started stream late and all that kind of stuff tonight. But and we're just into like the wee hours of the morning for me and stuff. But like, um, you know, last night doing the quest or whatever, like pretty good numbers and all that kind of shit or whatever. But tonight I was actually expecting, like just as good, if not better, because, we're like doing mini games or whatever and stuff together. And there were like a lot of people at Wintertot, like when we were doing it, which was cool and like everything. Um, yeah, I just mean like Twitch numbers wise. And I'm pretty focused on that lately just because of the whole Twitch partner possibility thing, Gotta keep the high average and everything like that. Like even like right now looking over and just seeing like 30, I'm like, I'm probably like fucking hurting my average and probably shouldn't be streaming right now. Playing something new, you get scared playing it sometimes. Not that's horror or anything, you're just jumpy. What is it that you're playing? I've never really been much of like a gamer. You know what I mean? Like I've kind of talked about that a lot where it's like, you know, like people will ask me like, "Oh, have you played this? Have you played that?" Like, "Oh, have you ever checked out this? Have you ever done that?" And like some people like there were like there's some people where they would ask often like, you know, "Oh, have you done this? Have you done that?" And I'm like, "Brother, I told you like I only played WoW and like, you know, played like a little bit of GTA on console and stuff like that." But it's like, I don't know. All like the kind of like Steam games and Jackbox and this and that and all that. It's like I had fucking no clue. Never played it. Right? Yeah, Gem. Yeah, you too. Yeah, it's just like yeah, it's just like I don't know, like WoW's kind of just like all I've ever done. Kind of been my shit. Oh, Dark and Darker. I've seen I actually have seen people play that a little bit. Yeah, still never played it myself. I don't know. It's like I also I don't know. I just I feel like I just tend to like games and things that I can kind of like get more sunk into as opposed to kind of like the flavor of the week sort of thing. Like Among Us or like what was that one that like people were doing like that climbing shit on or whatever, right? But like, you know, I also kind of like, you know, I miss out to a degree by not doing that because like, you know, people are all like getting together and like playing these weird little fun games and stuff and it's like, you know, nothing wrong with like a little bit of cheap thrills. Or like what was that other fucking one? Like I ended up playing it too long so or like owning it too long or whatever the fuck so I couldn't like return it, but it was like that one where I don't know, like you were like collecting like junk and like had to like scrap the junk and everybody was like all together and there were just like these weird mobs that would like kill you in all these weird different ways. Like you couldn't look at this certain one and then you couldn't like move next to this other one. I don't know. Repo, yeah. Friend slop. Yeah. Dude, that's such a good fucking that's exactly what that shit is. It's just friend slop. It's like, oh, new, you know, $10 game, let's all buy it and play it or whatever. And it's like, and again, like I don't know, I shouldn't even like bring up the subject of money in it because it's like $10, like who gives a fuck, right? Like, you know, you go to a bar, one drink's $10. But like, um, I don't know, yeah, I'm not like into those kind of arcadey kind of friend slop games. Peak, yeah, that's what the other one was. Peak. It's funny because all these things are like usually like little one word things too, right? Like peak or repo. That's kind of a thing going on there with that. Alrighty, let's fix our bag. NPC contact is Cosmic Air and Soul. or astral. Dark mage. Repair my pouches, bitch. Thank you. And instead of doing more Guardians of the Rift, because I'm already kind of bored of it, I think we'll pivot into something else, maybe a little bit of a Temperacy. Try that too in your shit as well. Yeah, I just like, I don't know. It's not even like, yeah, I don't know. Like, who cares if you're good at it or not? Like, you know, those, especially with those games, Gem, like we were saying, it's just like arcadey friend slop. Like, there's no point in like trying to like, but you know what's funny? Is like I say I like games that I can kind of get sunk into and everything. But I also, I don't know. I'm kind of tired of the whole like, you know, like high score and parse culture and all that kind of stuff. Like, so those games actually are kind of just perfect for that, where it's like, who cares if you're good? You're just kind of fucking around doing stuff. So like, you know, to a degree, it's funny because it's like exactly kind of the play style I want, but I don't know. I don't like the just kind of transient nature of it so much. Try your game, see if you can find something you actually like. Yeah, I feel you. I think I don't know. It depends. Like, there's a ton of great solo single player games and everything, but I think at least for me, so much of the fun is the people. So like it matters a little bit less, you know, like because I played like Repo and Among Us and all that kind of shit, and like there's no way I would like just random queue into a lobby or whatever. But like playing with friends, yeah, like you know, it's fun and all that kind of shit. Except for like Among Us. Among Us is like fucking Monopoly. Like ruins friendships. Cause dude, it's like the dumbest concept ever of just like bold face lying like straight to your friends and like trying to like rationalize it and all this stuff and like do this and that. And then like I don't know. And maybe I'm just a little bit crazy or whatever, but like I started picking up on like how those people would kind of lie or whatever, right? So then it like, you know, makes you think back to like all these other situations and I'm like, "Oh, you were probably lying about that shit too or whatever." Right? Like I don't know. It gets weird. Like I don't think like I don't know. Like the basis of the game being like that you're lying to people's like weird. Like for emergent gameplay with others, WoW RP was great for that. No, not really even not even really that. I just want to like I just want to like play. I just want to play the game, you know, like I just want to like do dungeons or whatever else or blah blah blah. I just don't care about like fucking proving how good I am or any of that shit anymore, which I feel like is just such a like a common theme in gaming where it's just like, you know, oh, I'm platinum in League, I'm a 99 parser in WoW, I'm this high score in RuneScape, I'm max cape, I'm you know, max cape plus cape, cape, fucking, you know. I just don't care about that shit anymore. Like I don't care about fucking flexing my like I know how big my dick is. Like I do not care to like try and prove how big my E penis is. Let's start pulling some rewards. Chaos runes, nature runes, law rune. Somebody else got an abyssal needle. Fuck you. It's crazy that we only like after all that though, we only get like 14 rewards. Like that's just like the weirdest part about it for me. Like the rewards are pretty good, but it takes a long time to get some. And like I don't know, the whole point system where it's like, oh, this many points, this like it's weird. You got to get like I don't know, you're putting in like double effort for the points to get like half the rewards because you got to get you know a certain amount of points on both sides. You're trying to like manage that shit. and then you're only getting like, you know, you got like 25 and 25. That's, you know, that's not 50. That's only 25. You know, it's weird like that. And honestly, like this wasn't even that good of a pull. Like a couple of fucking pearls, some death runes, like all that. Eh, not that great. Not my favorite. But like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of these mini games, like they're almost like meant to be grinded for like hours and hours and hours and hours, and then you pull your rewards or whatever. Um, let's see. God, how do we have 11,000 mind runes though? Like, where the fuck did that? Is it just because they just sitting there and collecting? That's probably it. But, then we got a bunch of shit in our pouch too. So like fire, law, water, air. Construction's at 70, which is pretty tight. Yeah. I don't know. I want to do like more mini game stuff. And it's probably, again, it's probably just like the timing and everything, especially like starting stream a bit late and then like going late, but it doesn't seem like people are really gung-ho about like doing mini game stuff right now. But I mean, I don't know. I do want to do like a little bit of Temperos to try and get the fucking fishing barrel, but I'm kind of over it too. Like, I don't know. I don't think I have like that many KC on Temperos, but like, I don't know. I'm just kind of like over it. Temperos to 99 fishing. Yeah, fuck that. I don't know. Temperos is like okay. I don't know. It's weird. Like all the mini games, they've kind of been my favorite part of the game, but at the same time, they're like, I don't know. I just wish I got like more rewards or like just better rewards. I don't know. Temperos is ass. It's all right. Like, I don't know. It's not my favorite. It's definitely, I don't know. Like it's chill solo, like you just kind of like fucking blast it out. I don't know. At least excuse me, at least for me. Um I tried doing some fishing trawler to fucking to get this shit. I don't know. I can't bring myself to it. I need like two more pieces or whatever, like the gloves and the chest. And I'm just like, fuck, dude. What's the next goal? I don't know, man. I kind of hate the word goal. Like I like I don't know. I kind of get annoyed like where it's like, what's your next goal? What's your next goal? Like go set a goal. Like feels like I'm in fucking third grade with my teacher being like, oh, let's gonna learn about goals today. It's like I don't know. I've like, and I get it though. Like it's like, what do you want to do next? And it's like I don't know. I really don't know what I want to do next. Like a lot of different shit. We just got to do. I don't know. I think just the looming thing of just having to do so many quests kind of turns me off. Like, I still have to do like all this bullshit. And I still got to do that. Like, this is honestly probably like 2 streams worth of like quests if I were to stream it, which I don't know. I'm probably not going to stream questing anymore because I just get too tilted and I don't like it. Like we've chewed through a lot of like this whole fucking notepad and everything and like been checking stuff off and doing this and that. Like I don't know what my next goal is, dude. I don't know. Like I just want to get like gear and upgrades and stuff. Like I haven't even like finished my previous goals. Like, like I don't know. Like I don't know. The still I don't know. Like the main goal still right now, just because it's like the stream title or whatever the fuck is like the whole Jad thing. Like we still haven't done that. I don't fucking know. Like I'm just kind of doing like random shit because I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know. And I don't know, dude. Just and like yeah, like lately I've just been kind of like turned off from the game, from the quests, from like the Twitch side of things, where it's like the comparisons between like this person, that person, this person, that person. Like I don't know, it's all just like a lot lately. It's been bugging me. Get void yet? Have not. Have not gotten void yet. And see, like, I don't know. Even one of those questions where it's like totally innocent or whatever, where it's like, oh, have you gotten void yet? It's like, nope, haven't done that because I've been busy doing like every other fucking thing. I don't know. But like, and so then it's like the air of like, oh, well, you haven't even done your void yet or whatever. Like, and it's like, dude, I don't fucking know. Like, it just feels like, you know, that's part of the thing that that turns me off or like whatever else. It's like it feels like no matter what I do, like somebody else has like an idea of like what else I should be doing or whatever. And it's like, who cares? Like, fuck them at the end of the day. Who fucking cares what people think and stuff? But yeah, it's just, I don't know. I'm constantly under a microscope of like, oh, you should be doing this. You should be doing that. Like, go do this, go do that. And I'm like, I don't want to though. Like, but I don't know, like CG and this and that. It's like I don't want to fucking do it. Like I don't know. It honestly, and like I was talking about earlier, like CG doesn't even look fun. Like I don't know. Like I'm gonna go through like all this like bullshit of trying to unlock this thing, and then it's like I'm not even like unlocking a fun thing. Like I don't know. No, yeah, pest control. I don't know. It's a mini game to do or whatever. I don't know. Just don't feel like it. Um, I don't know. It's weird. Like when it comes to that one, it's like, oh well, I shouldn't do it. You know, shouldn't do it until fucking get all my diaries and stuff and blah blah blah. But like, doesn't really matter. You can still just do it. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll get void at some point too. Um, yeah. There's just, dude. That's the thing. Like, there's everything to do, but that also means it's like, yeah, there's so much to do. So it's like, where do you even start? Yeah, I feel that, Mike. Maybe stick to that kind of stuff. Yeah, maybe. Uh, I don't know. It's very. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just fucking tired. What's the plan? I don't know, enemies. I don't fucking know, man. I'm fucking just kind of like sitting here. Don't really want to do anything. Just debating about turning stream off, especially since like the numbers are so low. Like, I hate that that's like my metric or whatever, but like I'm kind of like, you know, I'm trying to hit partner. I got to have a 75 average, and sitting here at 30 all night is kind of just fucking my average. And I hate that that's how like it makes me think. Have you thought about MMO hopping like Showback and Sony? Not really. I haven't thought about it. I don't know. Doesn't really interest me. Like I was saying before, I don't really like the transient nature of that. Like it's the same reason I don't like those friend slop games like Among Us and Peak and Repo and all that. Because it's like, I don't know. It's just like junk food gaming. There's no substance to it. But suck, but you only have to do them once. G-Bear, again, I don't know. It's like the one-time nature of it doesn't like fix it, you know. Like, you know, like oh, your mom only dies one time. Like oh, your dad only dies one time, you know. Oh, you only have to take this dick in your ass one time. Like still sucks. It's still unpleasant. It's still uncomfortable. Like I just truly don't understand that logic. Like it feels like fucking like it feels like cultist logic where it's like just this rationalization that doesn't actually make sense of like, oh well you only have to do it one time. It's like, yeah, I've heard that like from you and everybody else
What
in
are
the cult,
you
but
doing,
it still doesn't
step
make
bro?
sense. Yo, mean face, welcome in. Only once? Shit. Yeah, right, John? Fucking I don't know. I get it. I totally get it. But also I like, sure, yeah, I don't know. You only gotta do it once. I don't know. Cool. Like, I don't know. Maybe we do some Titans or something. I don't know, like Titans could be cool. It would be nice to get the prayers, but like, dude, my fucking luck on those guys has been so bad. Um got all that. Yeah. I don't know. I've just like I said, guys, like I don't know. I'm stressed about the game. I'm stressed about Twitch. I'm tired of the comparisons to like the people that I've been like playing around and stuff or whatever, where it's like, oh, this person's doing this. Oh, this person's doing that. Oh, like, why haven't you done this? Why haven't you done that? It's like, I don't know, dude. Clue scrolls or shitty quick quests. Not. It's like I don't know. A shitty quick quest is like it's like how I've always said with the questing, it's like taking a 9-inch dick in your ass. Like a shitty quick quest is like blowing a 4-incher. It's like it's still not pleasant. It's still like not my ideal kind of thing. It's still not fun. It's still like it's just less bad. I don't know. Like it's like there's a difference between like doing something fun and doing something like less bad. It's always dicks, isn't it? I just got dick on the mind, I guess. But I mean, it's just I don't know, it's just my easy thing of like unpleasant thing that I don't like and wouldn't want to like interact with. So it's like, oh, well, you only have to interact with it like a little bit and it's only a small one. It's like, I still don't like dicks, you know? I still don't like quests. Same idea. Fucking, I'm gonna have a donut downstairs real quick and then we'll see about fucking like Royal Titans and shit. Yo, we GOTR. I just got done with GOTR. Nothing special, dude. Honestly, like my poll, like I only had like 25 polls or whatever, but like it was kind of dog shit. Like I don't know, like a little bit of I don't know. Yeah, honestly, it was just kind of like super average. It's just like a very average spread of runes. Yeah, nothing special. But you got to get the shitty ones out of the way so you can get the good ones later. TOA? Nope. No way in hell am I doing TOA right now. Might do a little guardian or not guardians. Might do a little what's it called? Royal Titans. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm not trying to do TOA right now. No, thank you. I need to get a new phone case. I mean, this one's fucking like 10 years old, basically. Just woke up? Yeah, no stress. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see about doing like some Royal Titans. I'll probably just, probably bring like a swap for the fucking element bullshit. And then, yeah, I don't know. I feel like once I get the twin shit, I could like probably solo it, but I don't know. It just seems like such an annoying fight, like having to swap and like kill the ads and break the fucking barrier and do all that shit. Do I have a Titan's Ammy? Yeah. Got the little fucking thingamajobber, wherever the fuck it is. Giant soul amulet or whatever the fuck. Can ignore him? I mean, like, you can, but I don't know. It all depends. Solo now, just long kills. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like, you could solo, but it's like, it's like, I don't know. For how long it is, like, is it even worth? Yeah, true that, Maven. Oh, yeah, like all out enemies, maybe, yeah. Yeah, that'd be chilling. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think like I don't know. I think like the haters and all that kind of stuff were probably just right to a degree. Like maybe RuneScape just like isn't my game. Cause like it's constantly just I'm constantly just trying to find ways like around shit and like how like to not do stuff and how to like do the least amount of stuff. Like I don't know. Maybe I just don't like the game. Yeah, all out. We'll probably run that here in a sec. Just give myself a sec to fucking I don't know. Maybe even grab some coffee downstairs. Start early, start the pot. Being too hard on yourself again. No, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, Jem. It's just like, I don't know. It's like I don't know, dude. Like, I'm just constantly even questioning like whether or not I even like do like all this shit. Because it's like, yeah, it's like I don't know. Like honestly, the PVM is like it's kind of cool. Like PVM being PVE, like the bossing stuff. Like I don't know, it's kind of cool. But like I said last night and like other nights and stuff, it's like if I want combat, like if I want like cool combat, like interesting combat, like I'll go play WoW. Like that's like a combat game. Like this, I don't know. RuneScape to me isn't a combat game. So it's just like a point click skilling, kind of thing. Um, Safe spot, fucking brain. It's a very like I don't know. In my mind, like RuneScape's like a very brain off game. So then when I actually like have to use my brain for shit, I'm like, the fuck is this? Yeah. Sorry, because again, guys, like I've just been super stressed about the whole Twitch thing, and it's like I don't know. It's just everything. It's like it's just everything right now. It's Twitch, it's the game, it's fucking life, it's all that shit, and it's just I don't know. It's just bugging me, and it's getting to me lately. Especially kind of like I don't know. You guys have heard me say this a lot too, but like I've been doing this shit for I don't know, like the better part of like 3 years, and it's really like at the point where it's like I gotta like do something or stop fucking streaming because it's been too long of uh it's been too long. Like I need I need to actually have this be something worthwhile or be doing something else. A lot of rhythm. No, yeah, I get that, but like, I don't know, dude. Like I get that, but it's still like a lot of brain thinking shit where it's like, oh, this happened, switch this prayer, move here, switch that prayer. Oh, fucking shield went off, do this, blah blah blah. Like, I don't know. It's like a lot of shit. And like I get it, like it's well designed and well built and all that kind of shit, but it's like, I don't know. It's so much for like a point and click game that I'm just kind of like, I don't know. It's not fun for me all the time. Where it like, you know, like when we are in TOA and the fucking monkey drags me out of, you know, out of like the boulder fucking range or whatever, and I go back to click, but I click on this tile instead of that tile because the camera moved and fucking, you know, just whatever other bullshit. So I'm like, I don't know. I just fucking, I don't know. I've been complaining like way too much too and like whining and all that kind of bullshit, but I'm just, again, just stressed. I fucking Twitch does good and then it does bad, and then you apply for partner and then you fucking get denied, and then you're just like, fuck, dude. You're like, ugh. Just need to do something else. Go fucking work the night shift at a fucking gym. Go fucking. It's fucking. So we'll be right back. I need to fucking chill out for a sec, and then I don't know. We'll figure it out if we're gonna keep on streaming tonight or not. I would like to do Royal Titans and all that shit with you guys. I really would. It's just like I said, it's like I'm kind of fucking myself over here right now, by being live to like so few people. So we'll be back. And I'm kind of, you know, going AFK isn't good either or whatever, but it's kind of like at this point, like, fuck, whatever. I don't know. No, yeah, I just like it's oh yeah, I'm definitely being hard on myself, but it's also just I don't know, stuff isn't going that great, so it's kinda hard. And a bong rip can't go wrong. Hopefully. Hopefully that helps smooth things out a little bit. I don't mix up a bunch of the fucking prayer moths. Did not have like any, but I have a bunch to make. Um Habit's like the easiest one to get, but we have a bunch of antelope. Gotta do some more hunter rumors. For sure, for sure. Just use the antelope. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's it's easy to just say like do your own thing or whatever. But I don't know. Like I was kind of trying to do that tonight. Yo, what's good, Unban? Um I don't know. Like I was trying to kind of do that tonight. Um as far as like, okay, we're gonna, do like viewer content and all that kind of shit. Like it'll be cool, blah blah blah. And then kind of goes
Damn,
opposite.
son,
And
where'd
like
you
I know I
learn
started
this?
again, like I know I started stream like a little bit late and everything, but yeah, I don't know. It's not like the response I would have expected. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to do my own thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to do my own thing, trying to make my own fun, trying to do all that. But I don't know, shit's hard lately. Definitely been rough. I don't know. Like I said earlier and all that stuff, I just feel compelled to be doing like all the same shit that like everybody else is doing. It feels like expected where it's like, why aren't you doing CG? Why haven't you done this? Why haven't you done that? And blah blah blah. And like the end of the day, it's like you guys are the ones watching and everything, right? So like, I gotta do the stuff that people want to see. But like, I don't know. I don't really like doing all that shit. So again, it's like maybe just the game's not for me. I don't know. I don't know. I've been trying. Shit's been up and down. I can't seem to figure out what actually works. Yeah, I don't even really know what that means, Ryspec. So I don't know how to answer. 1 to 10, how enjoyable is the fun stuff? I don't know, man. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Not to like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. It's hard to think of that right now because, like I said, it's like I feel like I don't know. I just feel like anything I do, even if I do like it or whatever, I don't know. Like the enjoyment gets ruined just because of like the thought of like something that I should be doing or something. I don't know. And like the things, it's almost like I don't know. It's similar to like you know when somebody's like talking about getting like a new job or whatever, and you're like, I don't know what I want to do. And people are like, oh, well, what do you like to do? And it's like, it doesn't matter what I like to do. Like, what I like to do doesn't like make me money, right? Like streaming, for example, right? Like, people would be like, oh, get a job doing something you like to do. It's like, what do you like to do? It's like, oh, well, like, I like, like playing games, I like doing this, I like doing the streaming thing, blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, yeah, well, that doesn't make any money, you know? So it's like, or like, fucking playing guitar or like doing this or like being a bodybuilder or whatever, blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, that's all great shit. It doesn't make any money. So it's like kind of in the same way with like with RuneScape. It's like, what do you find enjoyable? It's like it doesn't matter. It's like I don't know. Like it feels like the things that I like to do or whatever like aren't like progressing me in my account and like getting me shit. Would you have preferred a main instead? I don't know. I don't know. Probably. I think again, it really comes down to largely just to like I don't know. It's all the shit like surrounding the game. It's the comparisons between people. It's the I don't know, just like the state of my Twitch thing, which honestly, like again, it's like it's been pretty good and pretty up and everything, like way more than usual and all that. But then like the dips and the valleys and all that shit get to you. Makes you question like whether or not what you're doing is like the correct thing to be doing and everything. Yeah, I could. I'd see myself playing it and all that. But again, honest dude, again, like even like not trying to like be dismissive or whatever, but honestly, even these conversations are kind of the thing that like turn me off. Where it's like, like kind of like being questioned whether or not I even like the game kind of just makes me feel like, oh, I guess I don't know, maybe you're just right and I don't like the game. I agree with you. Just to kind of like be agreeable and like stop the conversation and just kind of be over it. Because it's like, I don't know. It just feels like a constant thing of like people trying to like convince me that I don't like the game or that I won't like the game or this, that, the other thing. And it's like, it's just so constant that it's like, I don't know, maybe you guys are right. Yeah, maybe I just don't like it or whatever. Maybe you win. Like, I was wrong. I didn't like it, whatever. Like, because I don't know. It just feels like there's like a population of the RuneScape community that like is like protective of the game and like doesn't want like don't want like new people to like play and enjoy it or whatever else. No, I feel that Mike, it just, you know, it doesn't always seem to be one to one. Like last night, dude, I wasn't enjoying myself, but I had crazy viewership. Tonight I am enjoying myself, like doing the minigame stuff, and it's way lower. Right? So it's just like it's counterintuitive. I just yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. I'm just kind of at the point where I'm like I don't know. I really don't know. Like I just want to like play the game. I feel like I'm constantly having to like unlock shit and that's like really annoying me. That like at every turn it's like, "Oh, you got to like do this to like unlock this or whatever." And I'm just like, "Fuck, dude. Can I just like have all that part done?" Like no, no. Yeah, we could do a couple Titans. See what happens. What world am I on? 445. Wearing all my shit. I think I am. Yep. Um, $105. Nice. Um, mm, yeah, that's good enough. $142 kills, 5 deaths. Best so far was 141. We're still in the lunar spell book. Doesn't really matter since we're not casting right now, but yeah, doesn't really matter. I don't have any dehyder on, do I? Oh, I do. Uh, 445. Oh, you know what? I guess I could have my Slayer mask. Where's Sandwich? Oh, look at that guy with his fucking Rocky. I guess I could be using my Slayer mask here. But it would only be on the... Well, I guess I mainly kind of attack the fire dude. Yeah, we'll get it like on the next resupply maybe. We'll just see how this goes. Is that you, enemies? I'm guessing I'm Bullrag. Word. Start a fight. Are you coming in or? Oh, I have to ask. Shit. Yikes. Alrighty, well, I guess we can get our Slayer helm. It's kind of silly mechanic, but you live, you learn. Um, friend. Um, and for shits and giggles, and then we'll teleport back. Nah, it's all good. For a second, I was like, is this motherfucker just like trolling me into dying right now? It's like, I swear to God, I'm just gonna end stream. I was like, any minute now, he'll walk in. Good thing I had to teleport out. I thought this one was supposed to give you prayer, like, over your prayer. It's supposed to give you, like, whatever. I don't know. My glacial boppers might actually be fucking better than the zombie axer, which usually it's only if they have like flat armor or whatever, but I don't know, I just feel like the zombie axe really isn't even hardly hitting. There's a 32. There's a 46. Oh god, the last hit, fucking. Should have known that I just could have fucking whacked him. Easy peasy. Let's see. Avento and Fire Rune. It's a pet. He's got a raccoon pet from thieving. I don't know where mine is. It should be here. There he is. Damn, that was a 3-minute fight? I guess it did seem like a little bit long. Oh, you know what? I'm not using pots. There's that. Okay, let's start hitting this guy. Oh, blood runes. Dude, I fucking hate this place. Man, I'm having a bad day today too, but like I don't know. I really hope I get something instead of just like shitty ass like blood runes and fucking shit, you know. Bank after kill, word up. I could use a little bank too. All of them. Need all the prayers. I need every piece. I need the fire piece of the staff. Um, yeah. Appreciate it. Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully I don't have like fucking ZAxe luck here and have to like kill it like 500 times or whatever the fuck. It's not that bad a fight. I just like I don't know, I just want the rewards, you know, like a little fire orb action. Okay, so we'll bank out, you know, bank, yeah. Okay, cool. And then we'll. Can't I just leave? What? Quick escape. Um. Let me do this. Then I'll bring like my RD cloak or something to kind of TP out next time. I don't know. Again, it's really it's not like a bad fight or anything. I just I don't know. I just like I said, I kind of need a win. I'd like to just like get some shit. 5 potatoes. Yeah. And RD cloak. Yeah, the rings of dueling or whatever. I don't know. I'm cheap with them and I don't like just using them. Plus, like, if I'm going to be using pots or whatever, it'd wash away my stat bonus every time I use it. Back to this. Yeah, Mike, take it sleazy, dude. Appreciate you guys being here. Fire battle staff. Not too shabby. Slayer mask, or Slayer helmet. I actually do feel like I'm hitting these guys pretty fucking hard. Saying like max hit 53 or whatever, which would be pretty nutty for like ZAxe. Getting a lot of fucking ones and zeros though. There we go. Oh, I'm probably gonna kill him with that hit. Thankfully we didn't. It is nice though, just having prayer moths and stuff. We really don't have to worry about like our materials as much, right? Like, gonna blast it. Damn, hit him for a 51 on that one. It's weird, the one guy teleported before the other. Fucked him up too bad. Damn, another 50? Nice. Gold ore. Only sacrificing for pet? How do you... What do you mean? Oh. What do you... But I guess I still don't understand. What do you mean you're sacrifice? Because you're not doing like as much damage right now? Because you're doing the other shit, or... When you loot, you can sacrifice the loot for a higher chance of the pet. Oh. How do you do that? Oh shit, I wasn't even wearing my fucking thing against this guy. Oh, interesting. Right click. So you sacrifice the loot for a higher chance at the pet. Oh my god, don't attack him again. There we go. If I sacrifice my loot, do I get like a better chance at like the prayers and stuff too? Or like... Only pet, okay. And there's a take pages option too, even. Oh, should be wearing Slayer mask for the fire giant. There it is. Big 50. Yeah, appreciate you all out enemies doing like the caster shit on this, man. Definitely a lot more brain off that way. Goes from 1 in 3,000 to 1 in 1,500 if you sacrifice the loot. Okay. Oh shit, did he just... Oh, man, I wasn't even paying attention. I was just talking about how brain off it was, but I wasn't even a meleeing homeboy when he came up. $52, damn. 46, holy, 52 into a 46, 38. Dude, this Slayer mask fucks this guy. Yeah, it's definitely it's good shit. Like it's nothing to be like mad at. Probably probably like 1 to 2 more. Like this one and another one maybe. Didn't use like any food, which is good because like it is supposed to be like a 0 damage fight if you just kind of use your protects and stuff correctly. Getting a little bit of a sore throat. It might actually just be this one here based off my prayer, but we'll see. Yeah, this might just be like the last one. Or as far like for this inventory, that is. I got grimy dwarfweed. Let's TP out. I'll take some of these jars and TP out. Oh, what the fuck? Over here, bingo bongo. And that's all good. Easy. Yeah, dude, I feel like I'm getting a sore throat. It is gnarly though, like the damage and accuracy bonus from the Slayer helmet, like hitting a 50 there, like kind of gnarly. Um, oh, Jesus Christ. Stood right in that fire. Um, 162 of them. So we definitely, have like a lot of chances available. I'll probably be doing, the rest of the kills like off task. I don't think I'm gonna just do like 162 kills of this, but I mean, like, hopefully not. I don't know. It's not like it's pretty fast though. It's not that bad. Wanted to get that last little hit off. I should have my melee weapon equipped for that first little part. Or like right when they spawn, get a big hit off on them. Oh, didn't protect soon enough. That's fine though. You're at 573 KC? Shit. Yeah, like I don't know. It gets gnarly, man. Like a lot of this KC stuff, like the resolve of RuneScape players definitely seems higher than mine. Did I see your KC? I don't know if I did. Did you say it recently or something? I don't remember. DMs? Oh. 7:45. Yeah, no, sorry. I like, again, dude, when it comes to DMs and shit, it's kind of like I don't see it. I'm not looking for it. Oh, 325. Are you not FEAs? Because I thought it was saying 7:45. Oh, well then. Oh, it got you. Wait, I'm confused. Sorry. It took 7:45. Okay. Oh, Twins was saying the 325 on the other thing. Yeah, I hope I don't know. I hope I get lucky. Hope it doesn't take that long to get this shit. I don't know. And just kind of for everybody, like in case you're ever trying to like DM me, it's like, I don't know. I'm looking at like chat, I'm not looking at like my DMs, and I'm just like not used to looking at my DMs anyway. Like if I'm ever like not streaming and you whisper me, I probably won't reply just because I'm never looking at that shit. That's just how it is in like every game for me. Even WoW, dude. People would like message me or like something would be in chat or whatever, and I'd just be like, sorry, dude, I just don't look at it. The Gratz twins, that's pretty fucking tight. It's the Cerberus pet, yeah? Yeah, Cerberus pet, hell puppy. That's pretty gnarly. 325 KC? Shit. What's the drop rate? I'm guessing it's like one of those 1 in 3,000 kind of things. One in 3,000? Shit. That's what I'm saying. God damn, dude. Give me some luck, please. I would switch up, but I need the fire piece of the thingy. The twin flame staff. You just got the Doom pet the other day as well? Shit, dude. You gotta make a donation to like, uh, some like foster pets fucking thing. Getting blessed with all the pets. That was the first unique. But you were chasing the cloth for the gloves. Soon I'll understand what all that shit means. I hate when I have to like kind of feign excitement or interest or whatever in like different things that you guys are doing because I just don't know like what the fuck it actually even like is or means or stuff. You got a third one? So there's no dupe protection from delves, it sounds like. Love to see you, Gem. Really appreciate you. Can't even high alk that right now. Yeah, Maven. I think I have to like whitelist it or whatever, but like we looked it up one night. Apparently it was like some weird like cryptic like white supremacy thing. Like which is really weird. Like I don't know. No, yeah, I feel that too, Maven. I like that's what I'm saying, right? Like, dude, yo, I'm not about like any of that shit. And the thing is too is like, I don't know. I feel like, I've been on the internet long enough, like I'm kind of like aware of like different terms and slurs or whatever, right? But then like when we were like trying to figure out why that was like being auto modded, and like we looked it up, I'm like, really? I fucking never heard of that shit. Like that seems like some very like it seemed like some just very like niche like fucking something. Like I don't know. It was just weird. Out of the way insult. Not even like out of the way insult, just uh, like fucking I don't even know. Like it's because it's like eye of a yak, right? Like AYAC or whatever. Apparently that's like a acronym for are you a Klansman? Which is like, huh? Like I don't know. I literally never seen that before ever. What are you missing from fight caves? Um, I don't know. The what did you mean to put that in this one? I don't. Is this fight caves? I thought fight caves was like the Ramja thing. Here I need everything. Like I need the staff. I need the prayers. Um, yeah. Monastelli. I don't know. I don't mind like the fight that much. It's not like a bad fight. It's not like a bad grind. It's I think just kind of like the mental thing of like, it's the kind of like RNG Gamba where it's like, Oh, am I gonna get something? Nah. Am I gonna get some? Nah. Am I gonna get some? Nah. So that's like the only part. Apparently an Ottoman is a type of measure, in Turkish it's a type of music. Yeah, I don't know, like it seemed like just like a very like, you know, it just seemed like super like niche as far as like be like, I don't know. It seems like a weird thing to like auto mod as far like, because I feel like auto mod things are supposed to be kind of like common phrases and, you know, like fuck ups and blah blah blah, but not like, I don't know, like it just seemed like such a just like out there sort, like I said, like I've been on the internet forever, never heard that shit. So I don't know. Also swap that. And we'll go back. Rufita. Randa. Have I sent Titans before? Yeah, I've been doing it with chat here and there. It's been a little while. Why do you ask? Curious. I guess just, yeah, it's like, have I done it or not before? But yeah, like we've done it. Haven't done any solos yet though. I'd be more inclined to do it if I had like the fucking staff thingy instead of like having to think about like different swaps and shit. I thought I dodged that. Fucking him up though, dude. This Slayer helm just really adds a lot of damage. Whole lot of nothing. I mean, death runes are always tight. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's just like I said, I still need, like, I don't know. The reason I'm looting the fire guy is because I need the fire piece of the staff. I already have the ice piece of the staff, so I'm kind of like, I'm hedging on needing more loot from one person than the other, and that's why I'm looting this one. At least that's like my logic with it. What? Dude, I'm doing terrible this round. Getting hit by all the fucking free damage. Okay. Again, that... What the fuck, dude? I know, like, I should have shift clicked or whatever, but I just wasn't expecting to hit that tile. Valued prayers more, so you sent it till you got the prayers. Yeah, I mean, I would love to get anything. I mean, I need the prayer off of the fire dude too. That's what I'm saying is like, I need all the loot. So like, but I need less loot off of the ice dude than the fire dude. So that's why I've been looting the fire dude. I don't know if that's, maybe that's the wrong way to do it, I guess. Yeah, people are saying the staff's pretty badass. Strong and all that.
Combat task completed.
Huh. Was that like a speed kill or something, or? Oh, that was weird. Was that just like killing them within a certain time period of each other? I'll have to like look at that one. What tier? I think you need to retype that. What tier A are you at? I don't know. What tier A are you at? I'm not understanding. I might just be too tired and stupid. No, you're good. You're good. Because there are times where I'm just like, I'm reading something and I don't like just comprehend it. I'm like, just retarded. I'm at medium tier. We have like 100 something points until the hard one.
Collection log slot completed.
There it is. Hell yeah. Fucking little staff piece in the lair. Shouldn't yell so loud. Fucking early in the morning. Yeah, appreciate it, Tom. Thank you, thank you. Proxy, thank you. Twins, Stocky, and of course, big shout out to our homie All Out Enemies for coming through and playing with us tonight. Looked away. That's how it always happens. We'll tell you after this one. We got to do the back to back, of course, right? Them's the rules. We're just clicking all the wrong buttons. We got the fire piece of the staff there, Maven or Moosey, sorry. That is what we got. The fire element of the staff crown, and we already have the what's it called? Already have the ice piece, so now we can make the staff. Probably gonna kill it on that one. Oh. Alrighty, let's loot the ice bitch this time. What do we got? Irit seeds and water orbs. I take those. Not gonna lie, I don't even know how to put this shit together. I think, I don't know, we just like put this shit, I don't know. Do I need like a battle staff or some shit? Not too shabby. Love to get a little piece of loot. Also, those shouldn't be there. Huntsman's kit. As well get these jars while we're at it. Can we not? Here we go. The two elements. The elements. Damn, that staff looks crazy. Alrighty. Use. Use. You need an ice element, fire, blah, blah, and a battle staff. Okay. Do I have any battle staff? Could I just use the fire battle staff? Let's see. Nah, just a regular one. Okay, 2 Yanille. Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, well, did I get my Varrock ones today? I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. Although, did I? Fuck it, let's just go. Shit. Okay, I gotta go. Can buy from the shop. Yeah. I just need to get there. Ugh. It was either Yanille or this. Oh wait, I could actually buy some from Baba Yaga or whatever the fuck, but I don't have my seal of passage now. Excuse me. I forgot that that bitch had some too. Yep, still got the stabs there. $7.45. Easy peasy. Oh, 20. Go unnote these son bitches. That's a good question. 155. Or oh, we got an elite scroll offer before too. Yeah, 155. Not, I don't know. That doesn't sound like terrible. Okay. Use. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Crafting that was cool. What the fuck? Inspect. A powerful staff that can cast 2 bolts, blast, or wave spells at once. Prioritizes casting spells that match your foe's elemental weakness. 10% accuracy and damage. God damn. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. That's kind of fucking nuts. So we want water spells and shit, right? I guess instead of law, let's put in them nature so we can high alch stuff too. I like saving my jars, so that's why I take the huntsman's kit sometimes. And I think this time is going to be one of those times. I think like ideally you have like a mage swap, but as long as your magic isn't like negative, you shouldn't splash. It is negative, but okay, barely. Yeah, we just take like 2 pieces of mystic or something. You down to do some more? I'm down to send a little bit more if you want to. Need 70 plus, 90 for minions. Yeah, we could do a few more if you're down. Just check them. The magic. 44? Really? Shit. Huh. What's tanking it so bad? Is it? Or I guess there's 56. Like, I guess I didn't realize like how much my shit like. Huh. I mean, 10 for the boots. Wild. We just got a pair of mystic boots out of that. That's hilarious. Or wait, did we? I'm pretty sure we. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, even. Huh. I'll probably just bring the top and the bottom, like you said, but that is I don't know, it's interesting. Oh, you know, I don't think that does anything. Oh, it does a little bit. Chillin. All right, yeah, let's restock. Do a little bit more. Do. There's the necklace. Okay, we'll start out with our correct gear. Okay. Prayers. Need prayers big time. Also drink these pots. I got the staff and I'm still like kind of being lazy and not like breaking shit down right now. Oh, maybe I didn't have a. Oh, weird. Why aren't there any? Oh, I'm missing a fucking rune, aren't I? Yeah. I thought I fucking I don't know. I just didn't look at my spell shit, but um I was like, yeah, I got air runes, I got water, I got fire. What else do I need? Excuse me. Thanks again, dude. It's been a cool night. Appreciate you coming through. Okay, let's loot the ice bitch. A little prayer pot. God damn it, dude. Sometimes the clicks, I'm just like, the fuck, move. Holy, dude, I just turned off my fucking... I'm cooked. It's like 6 a.m. or later. Yeah. Got your first set of macawaddles? Hell yeah, dude. Big grats on that. It'll feel nice to get the like do you have the full set or whatever, right? Like do you have like the Blood Moon set too, or just the Macarenas so far? Because like that attack speed bonus stuff seems really cool. I can't believe like I didn't fucking take, like chaos runes or some shit to be able to cast. Like, dude, I'm losing it.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman.
Oh,
Completed.
should have committed. All right, that's probably it for me tonight. I'll teleport back over there, whatever the fuck, but nah, it's all good. Shit happens. It's like for real, don't worry about it. I'm fucking tired and shit anyhow. Yeah, staff's insane. That'd be a cool one to bring through to shit. And to be able to like do this more even. Oh. I appreciate you guys like coming through tonight for like the minigame stuff and all this other shit. Yeah, the whole double casting thing. Seems pretty gnarly. I'll have to actually like kind of try it out with like when when I actually remember to bring the fucking runes. Um, I don't know. As far as it goes with like the stream and everything, guys, I don't know. I'm gonna do my best to like, I don't know, just like have good content, have fun content, have shit to do. I don't know. It's just so back and forth right now, where it's like, things are good, things are bad, not bad, but like like I don't know, just could be like better. Um God, we have so much just random shit everywhere that we need to just get rid of and put in our house and um trying to kind of think. Um Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'm kind of like just at a blank. I don't know. Yeah, I want the stream to be good. I want it to be fun. I want it to be all that shit. Hopefully we just kind of like ride out the lows and keep going on the highs and stuff, but yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. For real. Thank you. Thanks for coming through on the twin flame. That'll be a fun one to actually like use and shit. Let's deposit our seeds. Yeah, definitely. Would definitely have to run some more shit. This, the secateurs. I don't know. I'm just kind of like stuck in my own head right now. Like, I don't know. I just want the stream to be good and do well and all that kind of shit. And it's just been like, I don't know. And I talk about it like more than I should too, but I just, yeah, in my head about it. Yeah.
Farming contract completed.
Okay, so then we're gonna go home and we're gonna deposit some of this shit, hopefully, into the little storage shit that we have, and then we'll go and charge up these combat and skill necklaces. Excuse me. From Nick Dungeon. Leave. Draymond staff. Where the fuck was I going? Yeah. VLR. Got a clip too? Hell yeah. Let's check it out. Is this not the right fucking place? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Teleport to house. And all that. Alrighty, from there, go back. Actually, low key too, like I kind of feel like some of you guys were even getting at earlier, like with all your questions and shit. It's like, yeah, I think I'm just depressed. Like, I get it. I think I'm just fucking depressed and like nothing's making me happy lately. But like, you know, but why are you depressed? It's like, I don't know, my life fucking sucks. Like like I've been dealing with like a lot of shit like my entire fucking life, but especially lately. Fucking always something new where it's, you're 10 years old, your brother has brain cancer, and then you're 30 and he's getting a fucking heart transplant and all this shit, and it's just like one fucking thing after another all the time in between that shit, and I'm just like fucking tired. So yeah, I don't know, like lately I've just haven't been having that much fun in the game or like doing shit. Let's check out this clip though. All that being said, right on. I like it.
I'm gonna be honest, okay? Yeah, she kind of fucked up. But where the fuck
What was
this
the
hunter?
it was like it was 155.
Where was the hunter? Like, the hunter wasn't doing anything.
No, I appreciate it, Moosey. It means more than you guys might expect. Like, just having people behind, like, the fucking little message thing that pops up every once in a while. It's like having you guys behind me is huge. Yo, 2-piece, top and shop. Welcome in, guys. Also, Greg, I don't remember if I said, but thank you too on the grats there. It's been a chill night. Like, we did some mini games. We got our fucking staff. Staff is fucking cool. Let's just fire that bad boy up. Let's just didn't use it yet. So it auto casts if there's like a weakness. Let's just go over here to like a rat or something. 6 minutes to cast that spell. You're kidding me. Seeing the raid group, haven't caught you in a normal stream. Appreciate it, dude. For real. I've been having fun with it. I've been, I don't know, sorry, like, sorry for the whole like fucking thing, but it's just like, yeah, I don't know, I'm just dealing with shit, right? That's cool. So yeah, it fires 2 fucking. There we go. Yeah, a little Harlander. Hardly know her. Alright, that's fun. Yeah, dude, imagine having the Blue Moon set with this shit. Or just, I don't know, like, I guess, does the set does the set still give a bonus even if you're not using the weapon or whatever for the Blue Moon set? Because it seems like with all these different things, it's kind of like, having like the full set together. Like the Eclipse set, you know, and all that. Still just good stats. Okay, word, yeah. Has mage damage. Okay, on each piece. I thought, yeah, I thought like the percent shit was like a set bonus sort of thing. But I guess it's the effect is ass. Okay, so it's just the individual pieces are like really dank. Okay. That's good. I'll have to think about like what we're doing tomorrow and everything. We'll probably do some more Royal Titans just on task or whatever, right? Because like we're on task for like a fire giant thing, so it's like, you know, it's a nice little thing to do. I mean, I don't know. Like I don't know. Did I get much Slayer EXP out of that? I wasn't even actually really paying attention. Like assuming I get like, you know, the fire dude's worth of health for EXP, it's pretty decent. Wear a green shirt to cosplay the default. Yeah, that could be something too. I mean, it's funny, like, you know, my character is basically like what I would wear in a normal day, just like fucking some blue shorts. Like I literally have these shorts. Fucking I could just hang out with these shorts and fucking, I don't know, like tear up one of my tan shirts and like make it a V-neck and shit. But going for like the what's it called? Well, I don't think is this a crop top? I think this is like a midriff. Is like midriff is like the term for this, showing the belly and everything. Um, no, but I get what you mean. Just doing a cosplay of like the default dude. Yeah, default's pretty iconic. Um, yeah, guys. So as far as like what we need, well, I don't know, need, want, blah 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 to do, like I don't know, just getting more gear, just trying to get more drops. So like you know, Titans and moons and just all the things. All right. Um, I really don't remember. I think it's like action progress. Action progress. Yeah, I like it too, just because it's like kind of gives you a visual of like, oh hey, there's like this much time left to do this shit. It's like pretty nice for fletching, I feel like too. I guess like or especially. I'm trying to think, does WoW have like a progress bar when you're like there isn't. Or I don't know, dude. It's been like so long now, or I don't know. Like I'm like all fucked up on it. I don't even remember. Yeah, the shit that's actually like long or whatever. Like I don't, there was some action that we were doing like I was like fletching the oyster pearls or whatever, and it came up like 72 seconds. I was like, God damn, that's a long time. Oh, but yeah, I feel like we just need to do like a little bit of everything, you know? It's like we need to do some moons, we need to do this, we need to do that, we need to do, you know, agility, we need to, you know, everything. 14, 12. Also, dude, where are we getting all these rune pickaxes? I feel like I die out a bunch of them. Excuse me. Go do a little bit of agility. Any plans to do the Grandmaster quests? Um, yeah, I mean, eventually, just because it's like you kind of have to do the quest to like do the content in the game to like unlock it and shit. Um, I'm not really much of a quester, so I'm not like looking forward to it. Um, but yeah, we'll get them done eventually. Only done Song of the Elves, not rushing the next ones. You know, I don't. Is Walguthic Sleep a Grandmaster? I think that's probably the only Grandmaster quest I've done. And yeah, I'm not really like, I don't know. I'm not really looking to rush into like Song of the Elves and CG that much. Mostly just because people paint such like a negative picture of it. They're like, I don't know. They just constantly say like how much I'm gonna like hate it or dislike it or be bad at it or whatever else. And so that I'm just kind of like, okay, yeah. I mean, I guess you guys scared me off of it. Like, job done, right? Um, but yeah, just and like even looking into it myself though, like I was like watching like, one of the little like fucking how-tos on it. It definitely, I hate to say it, but I think some of those guys were right where it's like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. It just seems like kind of a pain in the ass sort of thing to do. I don't know. CG will ruin your life. Might as well call your Jax instead. I mean, there's a possible future there. I swear, one of these days I'm gonna just call one of my exes live on stream. I guess that could be the punishment to the whole one-shot Jad thing. At the moment, it's one-shot Jad or hot tub stream. But I guess it could be one-shot Jad or call my ex. She's changed. I've changed. We've changed. The only thing I like more than commitment is changing myself. Call my ex from a hot tub stream. True. Is that a punishment for you or for her? Both, but more her. Dude, I actually did have one ex that like nearly ruined my fucking life. Not even kidding. Like, she was about to like try and go nuclear on me with like a bunch of lies and shit. And I was just like, all right, here we go. Like, this is, dude, I'm gonna have to deal with this. You know, pro tip, fucking, it might seem obvious, but fucking don't date a chick that has 2 kids between 2 dads. It's kind of a telltale sign. She's fucking crazy. But it's also grippy. So, like, there's a reason there's 2 baby daddies. She's fucking wild. But she's also fucking batshit crazy. Nah, you'll change if I'm. I don't know, man. That the chick I'm thinking of, I am never ever calling her. I would have to be like blackout drunk to make that mistake. Like I said, like that bitch was like trying to ruin my fucking life. Yo, forward, we got the fucking twin flame staff. So that's pretty tight. We got the second piece. Is it Titans? Yeah, I gotta add that one in there. Yeah, it's definitely that's definitely a cool one to get. Strong and useful. So that'd be pretty tight. Bit of a, I don't know, bit of a slow, quiet kind of day and everything. Yeah, that's all. I'm just, you know, kind of like I admitted to you guys a minute ago. I think I'm just kind of like hella depressed. Like, I really do, because it's like, I don't know. It's like all those classic, like, fucking symptoms and questions and blah, blah, blah. Like, do you find joy in, like, the things you used to find joy in? And I'm like, no. It's like, you know, does blah, blah, blah make you, like, even the twin flame stuff, I'm kind of just like, all right, cool. Yeah, got it. Nice. Like, I don't know. They'll carry me through the first Zulrah kill. I'm down with that. I don't even know who the fuck Zulrah is, but we'll have to get to it. Doing more Titans and stuff will be cool for prayers. I was having a fun time doing it with all out enemies. It was a good time. For like we were doing Royal Titans together. There's a lot of shit to grind, which is good. You know, it's nice to like actually have grinds. Thinking about going for any sailing prep? I don't know. Especially as an iron, it's kind of like I don't know. Like I feel like prep is for people that are actually like trying to like I don't know, like blast it fast or something. I don't know. Like I figure just leveling my account and shit is like prep enough. I haven't really gone out of my way for any like specifics or anything. Yeah, prepping's for speedrunners. And it's like, I don't know, it's like I'm just like some fucking Ironman or whatever, like yeah. Are we talking about the money snake? Shit. I really do have to get some more grinding in for just everything. Endless list, which is good. You know, it's like you run out of shit to do, you know, then you don't have shit to do. It's nice to have shit to do. But sometimes if you have like plans in your head, then you're like, oh no, I would rather just, you know, have these things done or whatever so I can get to like my plan. But I don't know, we're just kind of chilling. I don't know, like gotta stretch. Like all in all, I don't know. I just like I don't know. Prep is good for content so you can pace ahead of the other guys, maybe. Yeah, possibly. I don't know. Like I think kind of like I was saying for me, like I think bug bite here bugging the shit out of me. Um I don't know. I think like the best prep that I can kind of do is just like my general like being leveled and stuff. I don't know, like I could look into it as far as like some of the different shit for sailing, like I don't know, like getting a bunch of like wood or something. Um yeah, I don't know. Like it's good content. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it cuz it's like I don't know. Kind of like Homeboy said, it's like I feel like it's just kind of like a speed like prepping is like a speed runner sort of thing. And it's like and I'm not speed running sailing. I don't really have like the capacity to in any sort of like meaningful way as an iron. Gotta get back in the gym. Yeah, true that. True that. Like you're not wrong. But again, it's that double-edged fucking thing of like you're depressed so you don't even want to fucking go. Fucking bug bite, man. Just want to like fucking rip it off. Nothing certain yet. Yeah, that is like another point that like I don't know, you could like prep up all this stuff and then like, you know, something changes or whatever. It's like I don't know. And I haven't looked into it, but I think that's just kind of like my general idea is like I don't know, like how much of XY like how much do we really know about like what's all being added or whatever? Like is it already all like data mined? Is it all like already out there? Like I don't know. Cuz I feel like it could be one of those things where it's like, you know, you're prepping expecting one thing, but then it could be, you know, completely different or slightly different or not even added or whatever else. Yeah, it might come out that there's new materials like sailing specific shit instead of like stocking up on 30 million U logs or something, right? It's all pretty much out. Yeah, that's yeah. And that's the thing is like I just haven't even looked at it. I don't know. I just don't really care that much. Like I don't know. Kind of I don't know. Kind of similar to like how I've been saying for a while. It's like I just don't care to like compete and like try and like do things fast and all this kind of shit because it just adds to like my kind of like anxiety of things and like depression of things because then it's like dude if I start prepping and then like I don't like go fast or do something then it just sets me up for being depressed like It's like a bunch of effort for something that doesn't even like work, sort of thing. Like I get where you're coming from, but it's just like, I don't know. It's just not the right move, I feel like, for me. Planks, nails, and bars and stuff. Yeah, yeah, more than likely. I don't know. Yeah, I just haven't looked at anything specifically. Um, I don't know. I just yeah, like I feel like yeah, I'm just like I'm too busy like still playing like the normal part of the first half of the game or whatever. Like I haven't like I don't have like even time to think about sailing right now, I feel like, but you know, it'll I'm obviously gonna like do some sailing shit or whatever, but it's like I don't know. I might look into the whole prep thing and some different shit to like plan out or have on hand or whatever else. But I just because like sailing is supposed to complement all the other skills and shit like that. So it'll be like a good thing to do. I just yeah haven't prepped it or been thinking about it just because I'm prepping and thinking about like these 10 other things that I've been trying to do. Some Iron's going ham, making 100,000 cannonballs. That's insane, especially because, like, I don't know. Everyone keeps on saying that we're going to get, like, some new way to make, like, cannonballs easier or whatever. Yeah, I feel that. It'll be chillin'. I don't know. Like I've been telling you guys a lot lately, it's just like, I don't know. The stream's been doing really good, but then, like, nights like tonight where it doesn't do so good, it really just kind of makes me question everything. Like, whether or not I'm making, like, the right decisions, doing the right things, making the right content, all that kind of shit. Yo, take it sleazy, brother. The rapier from the Griffin Slayer boss looks awesome. It definitely seems pretty cool. Like, people have brought that one up before. It's supposed to be like I think it's supposed to be like a stab. Like, it's supposed to be a good stab thingy or something. Or maybe it was supposed to be slash. I don't know. It's supposed to, like, fill that gap for whatever one there isn't right now. If they release blowpipes with sailing, that'd be a huge upgrade. That'd be tight, yeah. Blowpipe would be sick. Like that somebody had brought that up before where they said that there's supposed to be like some new mid-game blowpipe stuff. I don't know. Like I said to you guys, like I'm like I don't know. I should probably even take like a week or two off from streaming if I'm being real. I probably should or whatever, right? It doesn't mean I'm going to, but like I don't know. Like I don't know. I feel like if I took like a week or two break, I would probably just like quit altogether and just kind of not come back. If I'm being honest. I just need like I don't know. I'm stressed. I don't know. I feel like I feel like I'm running on ice, where it's like in place, on a fucking treadmill. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that Moosey. It's crazy though, dude, because like you say that, but like last night I was hating life. I'm doing fucking questing or whatever, which I hate to do, and so it's so weird. It's like I get that that's like the thing that everyone says where it's like you just got to enjoy your content and like be having fun or whatever and blah blah blah. I literally was having like the worst time of my life last night, and like not the worst time of my life, but it's like having an awful time doing this fucking quest and sitting there at like 150 viewers or whatever. And then tonight, like we're having fun doing mini game shit, blah 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 blah, and we're sitting at like 20, you know? So it's just one of those things where I'm like, what am I doing wrong? And I get it, like I get where you're coming from. You're not incorrect. It's just that like it's not like, I don't know, shit is not always black and white, and stuff can just be so like turbulent. I don't know. But it's also been kind of, I feel like the subject of tonight entirely is just like kind of how not good tonight was in comparison to other nights. I don't know. Tuned in 2 nights ago because you went live before I went to bed. Last night, I was passed out by the time you went live. Yeah, that's fair too. Yeah. Like I did say that I did say that part even a little bit earlier, um, of just like, yeah, you know, I did start stream a bit later than general, but yeah, I don't know. It's still just, I don't know. It's still weird where it's like, you know, people are like, oh yeah, just have fun on stream, blah blah blah, and then like you are having fun and you have like less viewership than the times when you're not having fun. So that makes you think like, shit, should I just be doing the shit that I'm not having fun with and just grin and bear it or whatever? And again, like I hate bringing it up so much and talking about like stream and everything, but it's just, it's very, you know, important. And if it doesn't start doing well, uh, I'm just gonna have to quit. And I hate that I like keep on saying that kind of shit, but I'm just being honest. Where it's like, I don't know, can't just justify doing this forever for nothing. You know, actually has to be like worth the time. And I've put in a lot of time and done stuff and everything to try and make it work and everything, but we're definitely nearing the end of that where it's like, all right, like it's gotta kind of start to show something, or you need to just do something else. It's like, oh well, you could still, you know, stream on the side or whatever. It's like, nah, no, not if you're actually trying to like go full time with it. I don't know, in my opinion, and what I've seen and done and whatever else. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. Let's keep on going. Do a little bit more alk. Do a little bit more agility. Easy peasy. So yeah, I don't know, guys. I'll try and figure it out. Like, I need to, I think, just schedule out the content a little bit better too. Like, today we're gonna do this, that day we're gonna do this. All that kind of shit. But, yeah, we're just kind of a little bit at a crossroads. I think a little bit of, like, the whole being able to apply for partner thing was, like, a little bit of a, I don't know, kind of like a milestone sort of thing, but also kind of like a checkpoint sort of thing of like, all right, like if you can, you know, make it to that, like you can keep on going with this and keep on trying. But, you know, if after like, I don't know, like whatever it is, like 3 or 4 years of trying, like you got to do something else if you can't make this work. Cause like, I don't know. I hate to be all like fucking just real and shit, but it's like the fucking, I don't know, what I make from this doesn't even like pay like for like the internet or the electricity used to like do it sort of thing. You know what I mean? It depended, Stocky. It was like similar where it'd be like, you know, 20, 30, but then, you know, periods of getting up there towards like 75, 100. But mostly like into the 20s and 30s. Which was definitely frustrating for World of Warcraft because, like, I don't know, in WoW, I felt like very adept and everything, and like knew shit, could teach shit, could do shit, but people didn't really care. I don't ever feel like I really got like the credit I feel like I like deserved or whatever, for like being able to like do certain stuff or whatever else. Like, which is part of why like I sometimes will get annoyed where other people get so much like I don't know, like like they just everyone like is just like all over them like, oh, they're so good, they're so amazing, blah blah blah, and it's just like roll my eyes. Recognition, that's the word. But I don't know. It's also like hard because like, dude, in Season of Discovery, when I was kind of like doing my best as far as like making content, doing stuff, figuring out new shit or whatever, which is cool because like, you know, it's like a it's kind of like a new version and shit, so like, you know, different like new techniques are like cool or whatever, right? Or even just old techniques applied onto new content or whatever the fuck. But, you know, when I was doing that sort of shit, Blizzard was also just nerfing all that shit constantly. So like, I don't know, it was so frustrating as a content creator. It's like you do something, then they nerf it. You do something, then they nerf it. And you're just like sometimes even before you could like make a video about it and stuff. And so then you're just like, fuck, dude, you guys are just like taking away my content like constantly. And it was super frustrating because it felt like almost personal, where it was just like you get like, you know, they never nerfed shit when it was mages doing like the same exact type of shit. But as soon as hunters are doing it, oh, it's a big fucking problem. Like, I don't know. It was so frustrating. Like I said, it really just kind of like fucked up my content that I was doing. So like in a time where I like could have been doing my best, I was just doing like very average. I don't know. So definitely left like a bad taste on my mouth when it comes to like Blizzard and all that kind of shit. Part of the like, you know, definitely part of the reason I left or took a break, because it's like I fucking, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Like, and again, it's my ego or whatever, but it's like, it's annoying, like, being good at something and not getting, like, recognition for it, especially where you see, like, others that are, like, just as good as you getting, like, so much more recognition and shit. But, you know, that is what it is. Because there's also a lot of just kind of confirmation bias when it comes to those sorts of things. It's like, a lot of times people just have a favorite person, and so then when that favorite person does anything, you know, doesn't matter if it's good or bad, like, other, you know, people like it or will dismiss it for whatever reason. Yeah, a little bit of that, Tidy. A little bit of that. It's almost like, you know, in class, like the person who says the joke, but then the person who says the joke louder, like, gets like the credit or whatever. Yeah, Botman, we got our twin flame staff now. So we just need the prayers then. Which is pretty cool. We're only like 160 kills for Titans total, I think. Something like that. Yeah, staff will be pretty tight. Staff even, you know, I could probably solo Titans. I probably, probably could have regardless or whatever, but it just makes it that much easier where, you know, less swaps, um, you know, faster clearing of the ads or whatever, right? Yeah, dude. I'm hoping I don't go Savage Stride on that. I mean, you know, just like anything in this game, though, like, you know, however, so he did it so much that, you know, he kind of honed his skills in the game that much more, though. Like, I saw him doing that shit, and he's like, you know, like weaving in between like the strikes on the fucking one part or whatever. So like not where it takes so much more time. Yeah, that makes sense. Plus, it's just kind of good slash fun content to run it with you guys and everything. For the mini games today, we did a lot of good shit except for like except for Temperos. Did not do any Temperos today. I think I might do a little bit of off-stream questing today. Like I might knock out like one or two to try and get towards like either Song of the Elves or Sins of the Father. It feels like we got like it's crazy, dude. We've done so many quests, but if we just also have so many more to go. I guess a lot of them are technically mini quests, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, big shout out to All Out Enemies. He was the one that was running with us when we got our last piece of our staff there. Had to get something, yeah. Nice. It really was nice to get that though. Like for real. That definitely felt nice to just kind of check that one off the list. Because it is like it is pretty strong and shit, right? Like that's, you know, this, it'll actually, you know, kind of make a bit of a noticeable damage increase for my magic shit, I'm pretty sure. So when the whole elemental, it picks like the elemental weakness or whatever the fuck, like you still, like you gotta have the rune, like you gotta have the runes to cast the spell, right? I mean, like that, I feel like that's just kind of a given. But it's not just like fire and water weakness, right? It's like any elemental weakness. So like if it had like a earth weakness or some shit, you would choose like the earth spell. Yeah, definitely be a nice piece to have, just either way. As long as you have the runes. Okay, that's dank. Like, and it makes sense too, but like, I feel like it's mostly kind of a gimmick for that fight, right? Because it's like, you know, there's the ice and the fire or whatever going on. But people were saying it would be really good for Zulrah or whatever. Like, it'll basically carry me through my Zulrah kill. But why is that? Like, why is it just because it's like strong, or is there kind of another situation where like there's like some multiple elemental adds or something? Still use Twin Flame with 99 magic, Trident also. Yeah, the Trident, that's like the next kind of like good powered stab that I'll get, right? Did first Zulrah mage only with Twin Flame. Okay. That sounds pretty promising. But like is it just, it's just strong, good DPS, like, and then like Zulrah is kind of like a magic fighter or whatever, or 87 Slayer for Trident. Shit. I've been thinking about that, and it's something I'm gonna think about a little bit off stream though too, like, you know, the whole like goals thing and blah blah blah. Like, I don't know, I could see myself just kind of, I don't know, saying fuck it to kind of like the normal progression that everyone else is doing, like doing CG and blah 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 and yada yada, and just doing like, you know, like 99 Hunter and then getting like an Abyssal Whip, you know, like getting like 99 Hunter and then doing a bunch of Slayer, get our Slayer up and then just go farm an Abyssal Whip or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't know. I can kind of see that. Just basically just like full on kind of dipping out of like the rat race of shit and just like actually like doing whatever the fuck I want. Dude, Abyssal Whip would be sick as fuck, especially just because like I never had one. Like, always wanted one. Because like I played like 03, 04, 05 or whatever the fuck, right? So like it was like a thing, but never got one. Right, yeah, it would get us close because it's like 83 or 85 for Abyssal Whip or whatever the fuck, right? And then it'd be 87 for Trident. 85, yeah. Use a Twin Flame as a general use staff since it saves runes. Wait, it saves runes? How does that work? When you start it on your Irony Hated Slayer, it gets more fun the higher level. I feel that. I don't really mind it and I think I especially like it now that, like, I've got some gear, I'm kind of pumping out some damage. Like the Slayer helm is, I feel like, a pretty nice thing to have. So wait, it just counts as water and fire runes for the twin flame. So okay. So I don't even, okay. Okay. Okay, so it axes all the elements, which is part of why it can, like, choose your shit. So you only need... Wait a second. Does it count for air runes? Like, is this staff... Like, hold on. I think I'm understanding, like, how badass this staff is. Like, let's say I wanted to cast Fire Wave. Do I just only need blood runes then? So no, it doesn't count for air runes. Counts as fire and water. Okay. So it doesn't count for, like, earth and air. That's still dank, though. There could... is there earth air staff? Is there? I know there's the earth book or whatever from, like, Huey. Dude, we should have done some Huey tonight as a fucking group. That would have been tight. Dust? Oh, yeah, the dust battle staff. You know what, dude? Like, low-key, high-key, I think I might have high-alked one of those. I think I got one from a dust devil, and I think I high-alked it. Like... Mud is, from the DKs. Oh, Dagonoth Kings. Wait, Mud's from the Dagonoth Kings? Did I ever get one of those? Dude, shit, did I high-alk one of those too? Dagonoth Rex. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Supreme drops it, okay. I definitely think I high-alked a dust one, though. But, like, I don't know. I don't think it's, like, that rare. Plus, like, kill those guys for, like, Slayer at some point or whatever anyway. Right, yeah, I was killing Rex, not Supreme. So a nice setup would be, like, Twin Flame plus, like, the Huey book or whatever. Then all you have is, like, air runes to worry about. And there's no, like, air book, right? No, like, air book or, like... Not yet, yeah. I wonder, sailing, you could easily add a wind boss for, like, a fucking, like, typhoon book sort of thing. You know what I mean? I feel like, at least, like, kind of makes sense. Ooh, Bando's page. Some people ask why the new Slayer Bird boss didn't get their book. They're saving it for something else. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, you gotta, like, kind of spread the loot. Could send Huey with the chat. Yeah, could. I'm gonna be leaving here soonish because I gotta go drive carpool. Um, but yeah, I need like I said, I need to like schedule shit out a little bit better, especially like what we're doing, kind of like stream to stream, and then even just having it down to where it's like okay, because I've kind of tried to do this already, but like just getting it, I don't know, kind of like down more where it's like okay, minigame Monday, fucking TOA Tuesday, wacky shit Wednesday, fucking I don't know. You know what I mean? Just like kind of like a different activity for each day. And it doesn't have to be like the same shit each time, but even just, no, just scheduling in general, just having shit more scheduled. I feel like that way, like, we do start to like maybe touch on those things a little bit more and not like forget them or whatever, like, oh yeah, Huey with chat. Oh yeah, this with chat, misery content Monday. Yeah, we're just questing the whole fucking time. Yeah, I feel that stocky. I try to keep the same schedule as much as I can. Um, you know, like if this were more than a full-time, if this were actually full-time for me as instead of just kind of like in name, it'd be a little bit easier for me to do that, you know what I mean? Uh, because right now I'm still a little bit subject to just kind of like my normal life schedule stuff. Uh, but like in general, I do try to start like around the same time, but um yeah, like the scheduling part of even just kind of like knowing what we're gonna do that day and um everything just kind of like a little bit more in advance and clear and whatever else. Because it's usually just kind of like day of where it's like, all right, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do this. Instead of kind of like knowing like, oh, okay, like Monday we're gonna do this, Tuesday we're gonna do that, like knowing just yeah, like in advance. I think especially though lately, I don't know, not I guess I don't know, not like lately, but maybe just like the past like 3, 4, 5 streams, kind of starting late, missed a couple days. I've been feeling like a little bit just kind of like sick and tired, like legitimately, but also like I don't know, just all the like the mental tiredness of everything going on lately for me. Like for some of you guys know and remember and stuff, like brother had a heart transplant like a little over like has it been 6 months? I think it July, August. It's been like 4 months. So yeah, my brother had a heart transplant like 4 months ago. That's been like a big thing for the family. Um, other family members passing away and dealing with like the fallout after that kind of shit where it's like, the house and this and that and family and all that. So there's been a lot of stuff, especially over the past like you know, around 6 months, but um, yeah, and especially like I don't know, just in this last like month or so, shit's been especially tiring and just a lot of shit to do and all that. Yeah, right, Stocky? I don't know. I try my best and everything. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It kind of is a lot. Like, I don't know. I don't want to like overstate it or understate it or like, and but it's just like, yeah, it's a, I don't know, dude. It's a lot to deal with. I mean, like, I was convinced there for a while that my brother was just dead, you know? It's, you know, when the options are heart transplant or your brother dies, I don't know. It's like, you just, in my mind, a heart transplant is like so uncommon to get. And then, like, on top of that, like the success rate or whatever, like thereafter and all that. So, just kind of blows me away. It's been a lot. Um, yeah. And like, I don't know. This is the same brother that had like brain cancer when like the reason he needed a heart transplant was because of the after effects of like the chemotherapy and shit from when he had brain cancer at like 19. And at that time I was like 10, right? So it's like dealing with that shit and then it's just I don't know. My whole like you know, I hate to like be a complainer or sound like a bitch or whatever, but it's just like dude, my whole life has been just like one shitstorm after the next. Like, you know, yeah. Brain cancer here, fucking other brother getting in, you know, multiple car accidents at the fault of like other people from them drinking and driving. Um, you know, just all this fucking shit. You know, everybody's life sucks, but and everybody's life's hard, but I feel like there's been a lot of moments for me where my life is kind of especially hard and frustrating. So, hate to end on that note, but like I said, I gotta go drive carpool. So let's send you guys off on a raid. Try and find somebody quick. I think I saw somebody that I know. Little pumpkin pie. Cool chick. I like hanging out in her chat and everything, and I don't know. Her people are funny. She's funny. Good times. Looks like she's doing TOA. Well, this, that, and whatever. I love to see that. Like I said, she's cool. And all that. So you guys will like her. I appreciate you guys being here for me. I know you guys got it. Remix any of those the way that you like. And we'll get back to it. We'll probably, you know, just be back on like a little bit of normal schedule of, you know, like 7:30 p.m. my time, which would be, hey, it'd be like 12 hours from now. So we'll be live like 12 hours from now. Shit, maybe we're live like 10 hours from now. But that's gonna be the way that it goes. Appreciate you guys. Take it sleazy, Iskella, Stocky, all out enemies. Thanks again, man. Big ups on the fucking Titan staff for me. Titans. I can't spell, but Titans. Titans. All right. Take it sleazy, guys. Appreciate y'all. Sorry if I missed your name. Thanks though. Thank y'all for being here.